trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily flex. Two pickup trucks making love, American made, built for tough, too beautiful. Modern machines, American angels in the sky. Groan and cry. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily flex. Right on the side, Mercy's guitar, and Robert's the door. From Maniac Cop 1, 2, and 3. The spark you could bring you to your knees. And so cool these two trucks. The passion is more than I can withstand. Two trucks holding hands. The two trucks holding hands. The passion. My big fat heart expands. Two big trucks. One cylinder block. Crush my body. My girl rocks so beautiful. No stars tonight, just fireworks and eagles in the sky. The founding fathers cry. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily. Two trucks having sex. 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 Two trucks having sex.
apply? Can I do this now, please? What the fuck just happened? Okay. Okay, you guys can hear me now. I did a whole fucking bit. I did a whole bit. I'm gonna have to turn myself down now that I think about it. There we go. Let me know how my audio is. I did not expect this to happen. Oh boy. I had checked all of the audio for everything else except my mic. All right, let me do this again. Let's pretend that everything before this didn't happen, okay? Outside of the intro was great, but okay, just a sec. And in the distance, you can hear it. Something is approaching. Something has been dormant for a very long time. And now, it is here, though in a different form and shape to what you may be expecting. And now, it will reveal itself to you. Hi, I look like this now. Before, whenever I said that I was taking a hiatus due to work and life just kind of being overwhelming, I was actually lying. I've actually been in a lab for the last year. They turned me Catholic, and now I look like this. Surprise! Oh, man. So, it has been quite a while. I'm no longer horror. I mean, that's debatable. I may look cute, but you don't know what's happening in my brain. But, yeah, so how have you all been? It has been an entire fucking year. I swear to God, I didn't mean to go on hiatus for that long. It's just that, as it turns out, when you're a massive fucking introvert and you get a customer service job, it's, the idea of spending an extra 3 hours talking to people, even just once a week, was quite a lot to handle, especially since I had been working from home and, like, away from people for the past, like, 3.5 years before that. Yeah, it was a lot. But I'm back. And this time, I'm not letting customer service get in the way. Hell yeah, we're all introverts here. Now, real quick, I've got to do a bit of housekeeping stuff, so I actually have to turn back to my old self. Don't tell the scientists I can do this. Oh, a transformation is occurring! I'm transforming! And we're back. Oh, I'm so tall. What the fuck? There we go. I'm back. Okay, there. Now I'm a good size. Now I'm a good size on the screen. All right. So yes, as I said, I do have a little bit of housekeeping stuff that I want to just. Oh fuck! My mouse was on the screen. This stream is a bit of a mess, but I mean, hey, it's an ENVTuber stream. I feel like the world is just kind of being like, oh, you want to come back to streaming? Let me remind you what it's like. I didn't realize becoming Catholic meant giving up 4 feet of height. I mean, it's all about sacrifice, you know? The less height you have, the less you can sin. Very, like, that's a fact that both the scientists and the church want to keep from you, but, yeah, if you're shorter, there's less places for the sin to build up. Little known fact about heaven. What the fuck am I saying? I come back on stream and I'm just like, oh yeah, I can just put words together in any order. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so, the housekeeping stuff. First off, I know there are current events happening. We're not talking about them today. We're keeping discussion of that out of the stream. So, just wanted to make that very clear. It's because if you want to talk about that stuff billions of people are talking about that right now. Like, millions of people are already doing that. I want this to be a place where people can kind of get away from it for a little bit. So, there we go. Now for the important stuff. First off, as mentioned, I want to stream once I am back at work again, because at the moment I'm between jobs. For basically, hi Red. Well, honestly, I haven't streamed in so long that I haven't even been saying hi to people. So, hi Tomato Cat, hi Umbrant, hi Red, hi Gambit, hi KP. First time watching the stream. Welcome. What a fucking introduction it was. And hi Scarlet Silver Iron. Welcome. It's good to see you all again. I didn't even do my fucking intro. Okay. It's a mess. This is a mess of a stream. It's fine. It's fine, though. It's fine. I mean, I did say hi to you before the stream started, but I didn't do it, like, vocally, right? Did I miss Scuff? Yeah. Yeah, so I switched over to OBS because I heard from Val that Streamlabs OBS has been kind of fucked with a capital F lately. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm gonna just switch over to OBS. But then the issue is, OBS then would not let me go live on YouTube. And then when I did go live on YouTube, I pulled up the just chatting screen, and as it turns out, I didn't have my mic set up. So yeah, it's been a bit of technical difficulties, but that's okay. So I do want to keep streaming once I am like back to work, because right now I'm between jobs. Basically, the department I worked for got shut down, and they didn't have room for me in any other department at the time, so I'm back to job hunting. Oh well. It is looking likely that my next job is gonna have to be a customer service role again. Yeah, they are part of the brand. They're part of the brand for sure. But yeah, so since I'm probably gonna end up in customer service again relatively soon, the way that things are gonna go for now is I'm gonna stream Wednesdays, 6 p.m. At least when you get a job, you get money, and money's what we need. Yes, exactly. Because I have so many artists I want to commission for stuff, like, both for, like, personal projects and to kind of improve the stream a little bit. I'm not going to give too many details on that one. But big things are coming as soon as I have both the time, energy, and money, which, easier said than done. But for now, I'm going to stream 6 p.m. every Wednesday. That's the schedule that I'm keeping myself to for now, just because I haven't streamed in ages and I kind of want to ease myself back into it. If I'm unemployed for much longer, then maybe I'll start doing like 2 streams a week. It depends. I would say check my socials, which I'm going to talk about that later too. That's the next topic after this. But once I do get a job again, I am going to be streaming every Sunday. And I'll make an announcement again on, like, socials and stuff once that comes to pass, because, not everyone is gonna be able to catch this stream, and not everyone's gonna watch the VOD, so just to make sure everyone knows. But yeah, once things do change, I'm gonna stream every Sunday. It'll either be solo, or I'm gonna be continuing to do Great Ace Attorney with, my good friend, Valerie Valkyrie. Actually, additional plug. I have been doing some streams over there with her for Great Ace Attorney, and we also did one for Kingdom Hearts last year. Like, we did another Kingdom Hearts drinking stream that was like 12 or 14 hours long. It was kind of insane, but yeah, absolutely. Go look up Valor Valkyrie on YouTube. Once the stream is done, don't click off. Don't click off. I don't have the gun hand ready right now, but like, don't click off. You search this after my stream. You were on Death's Door after that stream. I was, oh god. The fact that I had to tweet the next day saying that I lived. I had forgotten all about that until I went through my tweets, just on a whim today. What happens if I click off anyways? I mean, you're gonna miss out on the stream, you're gonna miss out on the spooks, you're gonna miss out on the scares. You don't want that. It's the week after Halloween, it's practically still Halloween. There's time for funny lawyers when it's not Halloween. But yeah, so once I am back at work, it'll either be I'll be streaming here, or I'll be streaming with Val. Either way, you'll see it on my socials. And speaking of that, so at the moment, I am still on Twitter, but I do think that relatively soon I'm going to switch over to Blue Sky. I wanted to make my announcement today, and announce that I was back over on Twitter, because I know that's where the majority of people follow me. And I'll still post, going live announcements to Twitter every now and again, but there won't be as many, random tweets, if any. The Twitter will be just for whoever, is still on Twitter. Just so this way they're not, left out of the loop. Because I'd feel bad about that. But yeah, if you want pictures of Vesta, if you want my dumbass thoughts on random shit, then I'll be posting a link on my Twitter to my Blue Sky. I'll also be changing all of my descriptions to also link to my Blue Sky. So that'll be there. You guys will know when it happens. It's not set up yet, but eventually. So I think that's everything. At least I'm pretty sure that's everything. So then, it has been half an hour since the stream was meant to start. So then, let's get to the main event, because I don't actually know how long this game is. Just a sec, I've got to boot it up again, because voice mod wasn't opening whenever I was, setting up the stream. Okay, and it's not giving me the sound for the game. Oh, no, there we go. Just a sec. Just a sec. Capture audio. Why is that in beta? What do you mean capture audio is in beta? Huh? For someone who didn't stream all year, for doing stream a year, all the subs you would think you gave up VTubing, but deep down I knew you wouldn't. Thank you! I'm glad you have faith in me. Gonna assume the Blue Sky handle same as the Twitter one. Yeah, I can hear game, maybe it's a touch loud. Okay, cool. I'll turn it down a bit. How's that? Is that a bit better? It's in the yellow now instead of the red. I should also just turn down my audio on my side. Yeah, I also closed it just because, after a little bit... Oh, wait, I gotta resize this too. Okay, just give me a sec. Oh, wait. Oh, is there a way that I can do this without stretching out the sides? Okay, it's gonna be a little stretched vertically, but, it's better than having gaps, I figure. It's good now? Alright, cool. But yeah, if you stay on this menu for long enough, I wonder if there's, Easter eggs if I click stuff. I don't remember if that was in Cooking Companions. I don't think it was. Got all kinds of stuff here. Oh wow, this gallery is big. This is big. Time for some comfy vibes in this cozy game. Heck yeah. Hello, Vernon. Also, it's been a while, so I am really looking forward to playing this game though, because Cooking Companions scared the shit out of me. I want to see if this one will also scare the shit out of me. So I bet the first little bit is probably going to be pretty similar to the demo. Thanks. Where it's very, very calm at the beginning, so we may end up seeing a lot of stuff that you may have already seen if you watch the demo, but I'll still go through it all the same. I love indie horror games that do shit like this, where it's you have the cutesy game, and then they have a cutesy screen that's just this game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Do you want to keep going? To be honest, I looked over my list of moderators today, and I was surprised I have as many as I do. Have you played Cooking Companions before? I sure have. I didn't end up playing the DLC, but... Oh, hi, okay. No, this is immediately different to the demo. Okay. But yeah, I didn't end up playing the DLC on stream. I actually haven't played the DLC at all. I watched a playthrough of it. Although I might buy the DLC at some point just to support the devs. Do the devs really think that all children play their games? I think that they're just concerned that a kid might end up, seeing a cutesy game and going, oh, let me download this, let me buy this with my mom's credit card. And then they would end up traumatized for life. Which, to be fair, warnings wouldn't have stopped me either. So, must mean the cooking ingredients like meat, right? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Playing indie games rules because you can be sitting there for hours on edge thinking, wait, is this going to be a surprise horror game? Awesome. Kids played FNAF like me back in the early years. Oh god, yeah, FNAF. FNAF, like, was not early years for me. I distinctly remember it was like the first day back in grade 11, me and my friends were all sharing Five Nights at Freddy's theories because the game had come out during the summer. It's still like one of those memories, and I'm like, oh, that was a good time. All right, let's actually play the game, so this man can stop staring at me. Whoa, are you lost, ma'am? Haven't seen you around here before. I'm Jarek. Jarek? Jarek. I think I'm gonna say it like that. You extend a hand to shake. No thanks. Okay, so we're probably playing as the protagonist from Cooking Companion, so spoilers for that game. So we're playing as the Baba Yaga right now. I forgot that Crab was still there. Yes, he is still there. That's actually another thing that I'm gonna... He's not gonna be gone forever. I will say that. Like, Crab is not leaving. However, it's because I specifically have... Wait, can I move? Can I just move the image? There we go. So, the reason why I have this covered is just because I don't have donations open yet. That will change eventually. It's just that, right now I'm on EI and I don't want to potentially fuck that up, so... but Crab will still be a valid part of the stream. He'll probably just take, the place of... what is it here? He'll take the place of Jance. That's how we're gonna do it, I think. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do with the streams now that I'm back. But for now, let's just focus on this. Do you have family around here? Looking for someone? I know everyone in Zakopane. You shake your head. Okay. It's a miracle you're completely dry. Storm has been going for days now. Replacing my chance with a crab was the worst mistake I made last summer. I can only imagine. I forget just how much we shitposted in general. Shitposting at this point is just my brand. That's just what I do. My brand is just, I think of something incredibly stupid, I go, oh, that's funny. And then I just add it to the stream. I'm surprised I didn't bring up Spooky Fucker whenever the intro was happening, like the little gif of the ghost. Probably was a good thing you came here first. You're welcome to stay with me until the storm blows over. That's a bad idea, buddy! We have a whole game about why it's a bad idea to stay with this protagonist. Let me get you some hot tea and some crusty bread. You can warm up by the fire while we wait. Let me just grab some matches. Also, scuff happens and the whole stream turns into a comedy. Yeah, that's VTubing for you. Be right back. This house seems cozy. Zakopane has changed since you've last been here. Yeah, the last game was absolutely a cute romantic comedy. You know, I just kind of misspoke before. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm seeing a lot of visual anime games being played. You played one, Valerie did, I think, and I'm also doing Grace Attorney. Not Grace Attorney. No, you're not even doing Great Ace Attorney. I'm just so used to saying Great Ace Attorney at this point that just saying Ace Attorney feels weird. We do be voicing characters in those types of games. I don't know why it was so hard for me to read your message, Tomato Cat. I'm so sorry. I mangled that one. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on the game for a little bit. Alright, just put on a pot of coffee. Tell me, have you heard of Judge Liu's? You think for a moment, but come up with nothing. He died many years ago. One of the best judges in Zakopane. You've internalized being the anime girl in a poor legal student's head. Oh, also, so, Red brought up a good point. The reason why this stream didn't happen, this stream was originally supposed to happen on August 30th. Or not August, October! Can I speak? Can I speak English? On the internet, please? Okay. If my brain will be normal for 5 seconds, this stream was originally supposed to happen October 30th. The issue is that I had traveled the weekend before, and literally, like, the moment that I was on the train to go home, I started getting sick. I had a cold for, like, from, like, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of last week, and then I had shit that I had to catch up on. And also, there was a live stream a streamer of mine was doing, and I really wanted to catch it, and it was really good, and I'm glad that I caught it live. So, alright, back to the game. Oh! Okay! Alright! Well, now's our chance to get shot. I've read every entry at the courthouse. You're the Witch of the East. You match her description perfectly. Why did you come back here? You tell him. Huh. No matter. I'll be famous after this. I think you're a little too confident in yourself, buddy. I don't think a gun is gonna work on a folklore lady. Oh, my cat is good. Also, hi, welcome the great. There's no point in that. Awesome. Goodbye, witch. He's like the goons who think they'll be the one to take down Batman. Also, I don't know if there's a way that I can... Oh, coughing? Oh, I think this was the start of the demo originally. Just another Wednesday night, folks!
Mariah, Anatoly, Gregor, can you hear them?
I would prefer not to. No. You collapsed again. That makes 5 times in 1 hour. Do you need some help? You lick your lips. Back off. Cough, spraying potato in a fine mist. At least you're awake now. You were sleepwalking. Probably a horrific sight for bystanders. You ask Potato where you are. Northwest from the cabin. Do you remember the note? No. Dearest, the name is smudged out. I know you're still upset about Ivan. I'm asking the impossible, but please, forgive me, and let's end this madness. We're different. To lose track of time. To let feuds rot inside of us, undying while the rest of the world moves on. It isn't healthy. It took me ages to learn this. I'm asking you, please, to let this one die. Sincerely, the name is illegible. Here, sorry, the mouse is bugging me. Just a sec. Do not capture my cursor. Thank you. There we go. I mean, I might have to change that. You know, I'm probably gonna regret that at some point because I'm gonna wanna, like, point at something and I'm gonna forget that my cursor's not on. This is the curse of Novella. We need to talk to him about Ivan. There's bound to be others there, too. Maybe we can get a nice meal there. You begin drooling profusely. Patience. Let's concentrate on the mission. Think you can make it there in one piece? So, certain the name is illegible is writing to the name is smudged out guy. Must be siblings. Man, some families' naming conventions for their kids is just so strange. Quest received food focus. There's quests? How do I see those? Just a second. I'm gonna save the game. Just so that this way I don't lose my progress. What little I made so far. does that mean? Okay, well, I'll check that screen later, I guess. Good. I have a surprise for you when we get there. You're going to love it. It's better than literally being called drink water. I promise. Potato jumps on your back, making a nest inside your hair. What surprise? Getting to cook companions? Ha! Nice callback. Oh, hi, Raspberry.
Lana.
What do you want? I want to stop you. Reject Potato or perish. This is what I read anytime that I look up, like, a diet. You ask her what she wants. To forget about the horse. Stop terrorizing towns. You are marching to your death by going to that mansion. You know the tomes he's read. The rituals he's performed. You stand 0 chance with those other 3, too. I love it. Go shambling through the front door. See how long you survive. If these 3 don't kill you, I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth, wretch. All right. Okay, I've got to remember. I know I did voices for these guys before, but it's been literally over a year. I do not remember, so I'm gonna give them new names. Who give a shit? I do like that also the UI has, like, completely changed now. What is my log? Oh, okay, yeah. God, it's been so long since I've played a VN. All right, oh my. Here, let me help you up. She's fine. I'll be the judge of that. She's tougher than she looks. Those 2 voices were the same. I'll figure it out. You take hold of Kurt's hand. All right. Oh, got an achievement. Enter the mansion. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Thanks. Welcome to my mansion. I'm already cutting myself off because do y'all remember that one Vine that's like, welcome to my kitchen. We have bananas and avocados. That Vine has been stuck in my head for days now. And I was so tempted to read this in the same fucking inflection. Welcome to my mansion. We have bananas and avocados. Can never remember the voices I do in visual novels week to week. Yeah. It's a problem. It's a problem when it comes to streaming VNs. Maybe that's why I like streaming Steins Gate so much. And also, that is coming back. As soon as we're done with this game, Steins Gate is coming back. But, like, it's already voice acted, so I don't have to remember to do the voices. It's in dire need of repairs, but I think you'll find it cozy. I'd like to introduce you to my business acquaintance, Renata. Nice to meet you. Your name was? It's, Oh, don't mind her, Renata. She's exhausted from traveling earlier. Isn't that right? Yeah, my headache is pounding. We'll get that treated immediately by our doctor, Dimitri. Okay, I've got to do, like, the thing is that I want to voice both Dimitri and I think her name is Giselle. I want to voice both of them as, like, anime protagonists, but I can't do that. So, I mean, I can't use the same voice for both, so I'll try doing this. I think we have some medication that can help with that. Are you thirsty? You nod. Here's a cup of water. Try to stay hydrated. You quickly gulp down the water, feeling a little tickle in the back of your throat. Thank you. You're welcome. And last, but certainly not least, the world's best bodyguard, Gisela. Better do what she says. Nice to meet you. Wow. How much can you lift? Hey! High reps are more important than doing a bench press at max. If you're lucky. We can have a lifting competition later. You have a bodyguard? Best security in the world. When your investment's mature enough, you'll find that assassination attempts start pouring in. Who would want you dead? Old business partners, past lovers. I've been around long enough to keep making enemies. Which is very surprising because you look very, very young, sir. Don't worry. As long as I'm here, you're safe. We had someone break in last month. Scared everyone here. Gisela tied him to a chair and broke every bone in his body. Why didn't you wait for the police? Don't you remember the boat ride earlier? This mansion is on an island. There's no way for anyone to reach us in time. He does have old man hair, you know? I'll give you that. Hi, Walter Johnson. Welcome to the stream. Dimitri, don't you have something for her? Nope, just a recommendation. Get plenty of sleep while you're here. Your brain needs to recover after that fall. I'm wondering if this is like, almost like a bait and switch, where the intro is like meant to make you think that we're playing as the same person as last game. And then it's gonna be revealed that like, no, the protagonist is a completely separate person. Because, like, that line makes me think, like, oh yeah, we're almost definitely, like, the same protagonist as the last time, and the same protagonist is in the prologue, but I don't know, it feels too obvious, exactly. Like, that doesn't seem like it's gonna be right, but, I mean, I guess we just gotta play and see. Okay. Also, because, I mean, last time, whenever we were playing as Baba Yaga, we don't get to read her dialogue at all. Like, in all of Cooking Companions, she basically has, like, 0 dialogue. So, we're getting dialogue from this character, which makes me think that it must be different. Alright. Have you experienced any adverse reactions since arriving? Nausea, vomiting, sweating? Her fortitude is commendable. She didn't puke the entire ride over. Those waters are awful this time of year. That's a miracle. No, I think I'm fine. If you notice anything different or unpleasant, please don't hesitate to tell one of us. Thank you, Dimitri. Best doctor in the world. Please make yourself at home. We are delighted to have you here. Oh? My apologies. There's a phone upstairs that rings until you pick up the receiver. Can you do me a favor and answer it? Why don't you go? You got 2 feet and a heartbeat, man. You can do it. Sure. Stop the ringing. Thank you. Please don't mind the trash and, holes up there. I've probably seen messier. To save the game... Oh, yeah, I should probably save again. Here we go. Huh. Puzzle pieces. Interesting. I wonder if that's gonna, like, mean anything. Not every symbol in a game's gotta mean anything, but, like... It's just a very specific choice for that, when you could've just had circles. Could just be a cool shape, who fucking knows. I'm already getting on my theory bullshit, and I literally just got past the prologue. I need to just play the fucking game. This menu will also allow you to adjust volume levels or exit to the title screens if you unlockables. Hell yeah. Please note, going back to the main menu or exiting the game without saving will remove progress you've made. So it's like every other game. Be sure to save often. I sure fucking will. I am addicted to saving in visual novels. You head upstairs to check out the phone. Ringing echoes down the hallway. Oh, hi. There it is. I forgot that there were, like, those camera switches. You say, warning, saves will be lost, but I hear good news, save scumming is allowed. I mean, yeah, it's a visual novel. You gotta save scum. How else are you gonna get all the endings? Who would be calling at this hour? Answer it? I mean, that's what we were sent to do. Damn, they gave up just a little too soon. Wrong number? You head back to the foyer. Oh, hi. Hello, beast.
Who the hell are you?
You tell him.
Is that so? I'm Maximilian. Nice to meet you.
I just got an achievement called The Quack is Back. AKA me coming back to streaming. Max Who Quacks. Nice to meet you. Max Who Quacks.
It's Maximilian.
I'm not calling a talking duck Maximilian. Don't tell Val the Novella's duck voice might be better. Okay, I'm just trying to do a duck. I'm not trying to do Donald Duck. There is a difference.
Let's go with Max then.
How can you talk?
That's a secret. I've lived in this mansion for quite some time. And you know what? I'm sick of it. I just want to leave this mansion and go somewhere warm.
Ask why he doesn't just fly off the island.
What a dumb suggestion. Kurt would annihilate me. Probably get his bodyguards to lock me in a bird cage or something worse. If you want to help me out, just open the box under my feet. There's some great stuff in there.
Ask why you'd help a desperate talking duck.
Because I have a cool bribe for you.
Aw, hell yeah, I love bribes.
May this fortify our new friendship.
You were gifted a sturdy rope. Okay, I don't know how good of a bribe that is. I'll be real. Yes. I've allowed sturdy ropes in my inventory. Oh, I forgot. There's like inventory management in this game. Oh, right. I forgot about that part. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. Thanks, Max.
Someone once told me that rope could keep witches at bay.
Okay, so maybe it is a good bribe.
That's just a rumor.
Okay, buddy. Buddy, I'm trying to cut you some slack here.
You need to boil items together with special ingredients for them to be effective. For this rope, I used everything. Garlic, salts, forest herbs, wool of bats. Stunk up the cellar for months.
The sturdy rope feels revolting to hold. Okay, I'm going back to thinking that this bribe sucks ass, Max. I'm gonna be real with you. Glad the protagonist is on the same wavelength as me. Max, this reeks. I thought you just boiled it?
Had to get it real stinky. Don't you know anything about warding off witches?
Why would I want this trash? And why would I listen to a talking duck?
Because I'm the smartest creature in this mansion. If you help me out, I'll tell you how to escape to safety.
Escape? Why would I need to escape?
You'll see. The quicker you help me, the quicker you can leave this place. Later!
All right, awesome, thanks, man. You wonder if what you just saw was real. I mean, considering the last game, that's a complicated question to answer. Talking ducks. This shouldn't be brought up to anyone. Don't stress about seeing the outcome of every decision. For best experience, play normally and accept the outcomes. Some decisions will not be seen until later in the game. If you miss some text, just click the log button at the bottom of the screen. Hi, souls! Welcome! You just missed a talking duck. I will never accept the consequences of my actions. Accepting the consequences of your actions? In a video game? No way. No way. Undertale couldn't even get people to do that. If you miss some text, just click on the log button at the bottom of the screen. To skip dialogue you've already seen, just hold down the control button on your keyboard. Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah. You head back to the foyer. Thanks for taking care of that. Who called? Just got a new TV, and it's a nice smaller TV. Heck yeah! Telling us not to stress is the same as telling us to stress over a lot of the other ending possibilities. I think they're specifically just trying to, like, I understand now. It's more like they're saying, hey, don't go hunting for all the endings on your first playthrough. Like, play through it normally at least once. And see how things go. Like, don't save scum is basically what they're saying. Nobody. Wrong number? Hopefully someone isn't tapping the phone here. Alright, well, we stopped the ringing. Did I play anonymous code? Not yet. I'm not gonna say too much about it, but I will say I do kind of want to stream that. I'm not sure when. It's gonna have to at least be after Science Gate. Oh, right, also, an additional thing that I forgot to mention during housekeeping, it just completely slipped my mind. I am also going to try and make an attempt to play a lot of smaller games as well. I know that I've come across a few just over on, like, my personal Tumblr that are really interesting and have, like, maybe, you know, they may not even have playthroughs on YouTube yet, so I think it'd be really cool if I could, you know, give those games a little bit of exposure, help out some indie devs. Like, I want to make some RPG Maker games and, like, visual novels of my own someday. So I figure it's only fair that I use my platform to kind of support other people in the same boat as me. Especially since they're actually fucking doing it and releasing games, and I am not. I'm trying so fucking hard, you guys, you don't even know. My brain is just a fuck and will not let me start anything at the moment. I'm slowly working my way back to being creative, though, so someday, hopefully, before I'm 30, probably by the time I'm 30, I'll have something that I can show you guys. Again, welcome, and please don't hesitate to make yourself at home. Every time Muscle Girl is on screen, I can't look at anything but her. Fair, honestly, I get it. Now, if you excuse me, I need to take care of some paperwork. Later! Kurt goes up the staircase, closing the door to his bedroom. He is going to make an accounting error again. At least he pays on time. What do you think of him? He's messed up! I mean, that would basically just be a prediction at this point. I mean, okay, but he did say that Gisela just broke all of a man's bones at one point. I was very, very happy about it, so that's a little messed up, but... Ah, fuck it, we don't have to be genre savvy today. In more ways than one. Why are you blushing at that? Hello? I'm sorry, everyone. How did you meet him? I can't remember the exact date, but he hired me to get his finances in order. He needed an on-site doctor to help him treat patients that he brought here. I met Kurt while working at a lumber yard. He came out of nowhere and asked to see how I could handle an axe. You use axes? Hell no. Axe is the backup. Fists are the primary. I see. Gisela is highly skilled at close quarters combat. If we had a morgue here, I'd be completely full. That is an odd way to word that. Not it'd be completely full. Like, was that a typo or... 'Cause, Oh, actually, one thing, real quick, sorry. Okay, so I forgot, because I've been telling my friends for ages, like, oh hey, I'm gonna be streaming again, and I'll let you guys know. I completely forgot in all of like the havoc of the beginning of the stream. So there we go. Now they know. So we're good. Went to an anime convention over the weekend. Hell yeah. I haven't been to a convention in so fucking long. I think it must have been, I think I went to one in 2022, And that's like the last one I've been to in the last 5 years or so. I was actually supposed to go to a convention this October, but then I lost my job in August, and I was like, okay, well, the issue with conventions for me is that I go there as shopping trips. Like, I go there just to buy merch for things that I like and buy things from, like, the artist alley. I don't really go to, like, panels or anything. The main, like, draw of it to me is the shopping. So I was like, okay. Because originally I was setting aside $500 to spend on this con. But, no. No, not while I'm unemployed. Are intruders really that big of a deal here? You'd be surprised who comes snooping around the mansion. So many people want him dead. I wonder why. He made some powerful enemies. Anyways. Thanks, souls! Hopefully I find one soon. I don't know if you can say stay pure-hearted to me. I started the stream by playing a song about two trucks having sex. Anyways, please, enjoy your stay here. Let us know if you have any questions, okay? You got it. Now, if you excuse me, need to take care of some things. Later! Everyone here says later. The three head off in different directions, leaving you alone. Who do you want to talk to? Okay. On one hand, I want to figure out what Kurt's deal is, and I also want to figure out what Renata's deal is. But there is a big buff muscle lady. Whoa! Full animation? Cute! Oh, I love that! That's awesome! Yeah, the production values! Hey! Welcome to the cellar. Watch your step. Quite the collection. How old are the bottles? Ancient. We're just collecting dust. Sitting here until Kurt needs to sell a bottle. They're expensive? Oh, very. Not lucrative enough to pay for the mansion repairs, though. That's far too expensive. Got any questions about the manor? So, I just got an achievement called Meet the Gisela, and the caption is, don't make her mad. I mean, considering that she just said that she is willing to use an axe. Yeah, I think I gotta be careful. Got any questions about the manor? I know this place like the back of my hand. Why is the mansion so damaged? There were a series of lab accidents that caused structural damage and severe exposure to the elements. I see, so Kurt is a scientist. Oh no, wouldn't it be a shame if the buff lady just killed us? That'd be crazy. Oh, there's no way that could happen unless. Kurt didn't have the money to repair antique wood floors or broken walls. So unfortunately, the manor is decaying. Doesn't he have the money to just bulldoze it and build another mansion? No. I think he's too preoccupied with his research. Do you like being a bodyguard? Hell yes! Except for the last intruder we had. Do you want the clean version or the real one? Crush the guy's head like a grape! Took Dimitri 5 hours to clean the bloodstains out later. Some prefer to use guns or knives, but I'll always prefer using my bare hands. You know, I support women's wrongs. Hell yeah, Gisela. Less cleanup, and it's sort of fun to see their eyes fill with fear and panic. That's sick. Don't yuck my yum. It's not for everyone, but a job is a job. Nobody talks to me about wet work. Even if you think it's gross. I think it's very sweet to ask. I'm paid to protect Kurt, but let me be your extra security here. Okay? Sure. Looks like Gisela will remember that. Nice. Whoa! Gisela and the push-up is the achievement I just got. Yay! Do you see the hole on your right? Oh, that's a big hole. Exposed electrical cords. Not secure. 10-point buck. Nice. Wow, you did that? Smashed a guy right through the brick wall. Thankfully, the cleanup wasn't too bad. Made Dimitri pull out the body, though. Too many spiders back there. Oh, found this behind one of the crates. Do you want it? A switch. I remember needing this. I think. Yes. You added the switch. Right! Because I was stupid in the demo and I didn't use the switch when I needed to. Okay, I remember now. I remember so much now. It's, the memories are flooding back. I don't know if I want to give Gisela the rope. Because that may basically be an amulet to protect us against the witches. Switch, but the Switch 2 is going to release any day now. Yeah, okay, off topic, but I am excited about the Switch 2, especially since they, like, just announced that it's gonna be backwards compatible with, like, all the original Switch games. So, like, I've already put, like, thousands of hours into my Switch. So, I can't wait for basically an upgraded version of it. I don't even care if it's just the same thing, but again. Because, I don't know, man, I like being able to have the option of either playing in handheld or playing on the console. Like, trust me, when I was sick, I should also mention, in October, I was extremely busy. I was doing a bunch of traveling, catching up with friends, stuff like that. And I was originally gonna come back to streaming in October. The issue is, first week of October, I came back from a trip. I was sick with COVID for a week and a half. Then, I went on another trip, like, a couple weekends ago to visit some old friends that I haven't seen since, like, I think it's like 2018, 2019. Came back, immediately had a cold. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. This year I've been sick 4 times. Thankfully, it's only been COVID once, but still, geez. I've never been this sick in a single year, ever. But hopefully, I'm crossing my fingers that this means that 2025, the illnesses are gonna fuck off. I am so sick of sitting on my couch, knitting, and doing nothing else. Oh, also in July, I got a concussion. I don't think I mentioned that anywhere. I think I mentioned this in like a Great Ace Attorney stream with Val, but yeah, I was biking and ended up taking like a real bad fall. And I bruised the shit out of my ribs, and I got a mild concussion. So I had to stay away from computer screens for a whole week. And let me tell you, it is agonizing when you have a bunch of stuff that you want to do on the computer and you literally can't because it'll fuck up your brain. And so you just have to sit there for a full week doing nothing, wanting to be productive, looking at your computer. Did I get smarter? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. I don't know if I got dumber, because it's hard to subtract from 0. But it definitely didn't make me smarter. Trust me on that one. But yeah, so that also happened this year. So I've been having a bitch of a time. You gotta get 2 concussions to get smarter. Oh man. I don't want to risk it. I'll be real. I have 1 brain cell left. I don't want to risk it. I want to protect that shit for all it's worth. All right, tell me about the others. Huh. Well, there's Kurt. He's always busy. Renata's in charge of accounting, as well as placing orders. Okay. I went to Canada over summer, June, Niagara Falls. Hell yeah, Niagara Falls is beautiful. I haven't been there yet, but I should go sometime. I don't know how I haven't yet. Why can't you look at screens? It was because I had a concussion. And when you're concussed, basically you can't strain your brain too much. And because looking at screens, I think it's like an eye strain thing. I don't remember the specific details because It's been like July to August, August to September, September to October, October to... It's been 4 months. So and this happened at like the very beginning of the month. So let me just go and I'm gonna look it up real quick. Why can't you look at screens with a concussion? I don't want the AI overview. The high visual demands of screen-based activities may increase the workload on the brain's visual processing centers, increasing symptoms like blurry vision, eye strain, and headaches. So, yeah, when you get a concussion, you're not supposed to look at screens. I was even told that for the first couple of days, I couldn't even read books. I basically, like, those couple of days, I was literally just knitting and listening to podcasts. That was all my life consisted of for, like, the first 2-3 days. And then I started reading books, and the one that I had was awful. It's like, man, if I'd gotten into Discworld, like, maybe just a little bit sooner. Wait, but I was into Discworld at the time. No, it's because all the Discworld books were on screens, that's why. Ugh. Alright, anyways. Oh yeah, Niagara Falls at night would be beautiful. Dimitri's a complete nerd, but he's really good at getting bloodstains out of things. That's it? Kurt doesn't pay me to spy on staff. Sorry! No, I mean, Dimitri. He's only good at getting bloodstains out of things? Pretty much. Oh, I like her voice, a little ha-ha. He really puts that chemistry background to work. Gisela. I don't know if I want to give you the rope. I'm just gonna say I don't have any other questions. No problem. What was that? Sounds like it was coming from the foyer. Let's go check it out. You follow Gisela upstairs. Is this where shit's about to hit the fan? This shit's about to hit the fan, okay! Finally. This is the spot. It's time to punish him for what he did to you with Ivan. You grip the knife so tightly your hands begin to shake. Once everything is finished, we'll have a big meal to celebrate. I don't need to tell you how difficult this'll be. Do not disappoint me. Almost forgot. I have a surprise for you. Close your eye. 35th Atlas anniversary was last month. Hell yeah. Okay, what's the surprise? Hi. Hi, Raspberry. You sure do have eyes. Chompettes, speak up.
Always fear, onion is near.
Like Cornbread used to say, I'm dying to meet him. Are they real? Listen, I know this might be a little bit of a shock, but there's been a few changes to the group. I am now leader of the Chompettes. You asked Potato how that happened. Yeah, because I thought they hated his guts. We had an election. Cabbage versus me. Oh yeah, I am also switching from Twitter to Blue Sky. That was something I brought up at the beginning of the stream. I'll still post there for like stream announcements and stuff, but it'll probably just be like straight up like, hey, I'm going live, here's the link. It's like if you want additional stuff and if you want to see like the full announcements and stuff, you'd have to go over to Blue Sky. Follow you on Blue Sky. Yeah, I'll be posting about it whenever I do make it. I haven't made it yet. I just kind of wanted to focus on getting things set up for this stream first.
He threatened us with the knife.
He terrifies me. I'm sorry.
It was 3 votes against 2. I'm sorry, Chompettes.
Chompettes, it's important we all help her out at the mansion. The games are over. It's time to correct the pain he's caused you. You ask Cabbage what she thinks about this direction.
The leader dictates our position with you.
You ask Potato when the next election is. I passed a resolution once I won. The next election occurs 1,000 years from now. It'll be a miracle if you survive that long. 1,000 years? Your brain has become softer and more full of holes. It's important we fill those gaps with the right kind of material. I've brought them back to help guide you in the right direction. You ask how? That's my secret. I'll make you a deal. If you kill everyone in the mansion, I'll get them to leave you alone again. But if you fail,
You'll get to play ghosts in the graveyard. Forever. Your stench will reach new heights.
we can memorize thousands of Cornbread's jokes. Fair trade? You nod. Excellent. Okay. Interesting. He's as bony as you, but don't let your guard down. Let's frighten them first. That usually leads to mistakes being made. Persona 3 Reload was good since I didn't play the original Persona 3. I've been meaning to play that one like on my own time. I have Persona 5. I have Persona 5 Royal. I haven't touched it yet, which is insane considering I'm actually unemployed. I could do that right now. Ugh. This is the problem with me. It's that unless I'm streaming it, I never fucking start games. And I feel like Persona 3, like any Persona game would be such a long playthrough. So I don't want to commit to saying like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play it on stream. So we'll figure it out at some point. Once they're in a state of panic, we can pick them off one by one until only he's left. He'll tell us where it is once it's just him. Come, let's end his plans. She smashed the front door locks. Probably just to taunt us. She's inside now. She'll kill all of us. She broke through multiple deadbolts. The day has finally come. I'm ready for her. Gisela. I feel like I'm out of the loop here. Who are you talking about? Okay, so we are playing as two separate protagonists. Interesting. She goes by many names. Witch, Crone, Bony Knees. But her real name is... You immediately forget the pronunciation. Huh. Interesting. The oldest surviving witch. She has an insatiable appetite. She lived in a cursed hut in the Tatras Mountains, kidnapping people from nearby towns and devouring them. She eventually became too feeble, unable to leave her cabin or go outside. Refugees and lost ones would be drawn to her hut. She never had to leave for food. Decades ago, something happened. She left her home like the old days, traveling across the globe. The first city she terrorized was Zakopane in Poland. It was horrific. She broke down doors with her bare hands, clawing her way inside homes and businesses. It rained for 100 days after she arrived in the city, turning the city into an uninhabitable wetland. Any survivors that attempted to escape were hunted down. Only a handful of people remained by the end. The massacre is known as the Summer of Rain in Poland. She will eventually die of old age. We need to end her reign of terror tonight. I hid a few weapons around the mansion in case something like this happened. I'm bad with the names too, protagonist, I feel ya. There's some useful items in the upstairs hallway. I think you should check there first. Afterwards, we'll meet up to confront her. Just in case you need to open something, take this bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? How much inventory space do I have? Oh, nice heart. Okay, so I have 6. It's the same as the Baba Yaga one. You know, I should really check the next time we have like a Baba Yaga section, if there is another one. I'll have to check the inventory and see if that changes. Because I do remember whenever I first opened it up, it's like, there was potato, there was the heart, and then there was like an inventory selection. So I wonder if that's gonna change as the game goes on. Here? Why do you have a bolt cutter laying around? Not very fond of chains and locks. All right, sure, man. Sure, man.
Okay, I believe you.
Add it to your inventory? Yes. It'd be very funny if I just said no. You added the bolt cutter to your inventory. Have fun. Just avoid doors with padlocks on them. Have to seal off some dangerous lab areas. Sounds like you really need to repair this dump. You're right. Kurt, I think we should fortify the mansion. That's a great idea, Gisela. Can you help her with that? Of course. Oh, so maybe... Okay, whoever you talk to first, maybe that's like the route that you end up on. Interesting. You follow Gisela to the windows. Take a right at the end of the hallway. Can you answer that first? On it. There it is. Answer it. I mean, yeah. Sure, man. Wrong number? What's up with the radio? Huh? Radio? What's going on with that radio? I basically just said that. Isn't that like a Silent Hill reference? I swear I heard it say something about a car's extended warranty! God, I really hope that that's the original audio and they just scrambled it to make it sound spooky. It looks newer than anything you've seen before. Seems to be broken. Hold on to the radio? What do you mean by this? Got the strange radio. Okay, well it doesn't take up an inventory slot. Tutorial, the strange radio. Oh, okay, the tutorial. Thanks, tutorial. Get ready to dance to the music as you explore the mansion. What do you mean by this? Hey! What? What? Oh, hi. It is very interesting that before, whenever we were playing as the Baba Yaga, who eats people, we were only seeing, like, these apparitions take the shape of, like, vegetables. Meanwhile, as we're playing as a different protagonist, now we're getting different animals that people eat for meat. Like, maybe it's because Baba Yaga, like, doesn't eat animal meat? We must be a vegetable murderer. There's a talking rabbit, too.
Yes! My name is Clover! I take it you met my associate, Max. Well-intentioned, but unfortunately he's misinformed.
You ask Clover what she means.
Kurt gives him bad requests. Oh! Sorry, deep in thought. Do you like reading?
I've been reading a lot of Discworld lately. I think I'm about, like, a third of the way through that series. I'm not gonna talk about Discworld too much here because, oh good god. Remember how I said I visited a friend recently? I spent, like, fucking 3 hours while she was cooking curry, just, like, explaining the plots of various Discworld books to her and different characters that I liked. I can legitimately do that for hours. It will take over the stream. We can't get into it here. We can't get into it here. But yes, Discworld, good fucking book series. If you want to get started with it, because it's like 41 books, first off, you don't have to read every single one, and you don't have to read them in order, so there's no pressure there. They're all basically standalones, it's just they make more sense if you read them in a certain order. Don't start with the first one. Start with, my recommendations are either Mort, Guards, or Going Postal. Mort is a lot of people's recommendation. It's the start of the Death sub-series. Oh, and also, like, every Discworld book has, like, a list of all the subseries at the end, so don't worry. It sounds confusing at first, but, like, take a picture of that page or find, like, a picture of it online, and you'll be good to go. But yeah, Mort started the Death subseries. Death is, like, Terry Pratchett's most famous character. Very, very good. Like that book. It's basically about, Death decides that he's gonna take an apprentice so he can go on his first ever vacation. And said apprentice immediately fucks up space-time and has to deal with the ramifications of this. So, good book to start with. It's the book where a lot of people say, like, Discworld started getting, like, really good. Guards, it tends to be the recommendation I see the most. Love the Adventures of Bill Dorr. Yes! Yes, Reaper Man is such a good fucking book. That's the one after Mort. For anyone who doesn't read Discworld, this is just gonna be Discworld talk. For a moment. I'm not gonna let it take over the stream. But yeah, so Guards is where a lot of people recommend that you start. It's the start of the City Watch plotline, which is a lot of people's favorites because it basically just becomes a fantasy detective series, and it's a lot of fun. Honestly, one of the books in that series, like, I read Feet of Clay on the train to and from my friend's place, and holy fuck, that book is good. Holy fuck, that book is good. I've actually been working on a tier list of, like, Discworld books as I read them. You know what? Let me see. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one that I was using. Let me see if I can just take a quick screenshot of this. It probably will mean fucking nothing, once I get it on screen. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. This is gonna take too much fucking time. I'm already wasting time as it is. But yeah, so Guards, a very good book. It's about the return of dragons to a fantasy world that does not have them, following an alcoholic cop, basically. It's a cool series. Hi, Logan! Welcome back to the stream. It's been a bit. We're talking about Discworld at the moment while this rabbit stares at us with fucking hollow eye sockets. It's fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, I do highly recommend Guards, mostly because it introduces the setting of Ankh-Morpork, which is, like, very important to a lot of the books. That's where a lot of the books take place. So, good start. Going Postal is my third recommendation on where to start in Discworld, because I am very biased. I fucking love Going Postal. That book is so good. The premise of it is just so fun. Basically, there's this con man. He gets caught. He's about to be hanged for his crimes. He hangs at the gallows, and then he wakes up in the office of the Machiavellian dude who runs Ankh-Morpork, who goes, "Hey, I need someone to fix the postal system in the city. You're gonna do that for me." And the con man, whose name is Moist, by the way, don't worry about it. Discworld by Terry Pratchett. Yes! I tried reading it whenever I was younger, and then earlier this year, I was like, you know what? I should actually get into Discworld now that I have, like, a fully matured brain. Because I read Mort back when I was in high school, but I never really clicked with that book quite as much. Have you ever read or watched Good Omens? No. I would like to, though, because apparently, like, a lot of themes in Discworld are also present in Good Omens, which makes sense. Terry Pratchett did co-author that book, so works out good. But yeah, I love Going Postal so much. The climax of that book made me feel a similar way to how I felt watching the last Spider-Verse movie. That's how much I fucking love that book. It's really late in the series. Like, it's probably not the best place to start, but then again, like, you can literally... A lot of people say that if you want to get started in Discworld, just go to a library and pick up the first book that seems interesting in the series. That's it, because, as mentioned, you don't have to read them in any specific order. Like, you can read them in whatever order you want. The original author even was like, hey, don't start with the first ones. Whenever I hear Postal, I immediately think of the video game series. Fair, to be honest. To me, I'm just always gonna associate it with that book. God, good fucking book. I didn't explain the plot that well, but basically, like, yeah, this con man named Moist has to, like, redo the postal system, and there's a lot of problems. Like, there's a lot of mail that's built up, and it's gained a consciousness of its own. There's a secret society, and there's a conspiracy to basically take out the postal system. And it's very funny. It's very cool. There's a badass lady in it who really likes golems, and she smokes a lot, which is bad for your lungs. Please don't do that. But at the same time, she's awesome. I love, like, I'm getting so sidetracked, but can I just say, the relationship between Moist and Adora, probably one of my favorite romances in fiction. I'll be real. Like, I love, or just couples in fiction, not romances, because it's not really, like, focused on all that much. They're just a couple, and they're awesome together. I love seeing them, like, on the page together. It's great. I'm not a huge fan of, like, romantic subplots as a rule. I almost slept through my favorite streamer's comeback stream. Oh, you can't do that, Val! Welcome! We're talking about Discworld because it's all I want to fucking talk about anymore. My library, I use the Libby app. My library just had Monstrous Regiment become available for me to borrow. I'm so excited to read that book. I've seen some of the Russian covers of Discworld books, and the cover for Monstrous Regiment is so fucking good. It's so good. Anyways, so yeah, those are my recommendations if you want to start in Discworld. Mort, Guards, or Going Postal. Alternatively, if you really, really like high fantasy stuff, and you really like reading books about witches, Weird Sisters. That whole book is a big Shakespeare parody from the perspective of the witches. It's great. It's great. I love it so much. We should ban every other channel that is now here from ever watching the stream. I can't do that! YouTube barely lets me ban people as it is. Their system is so ass backwards. It sucks. That is not here. Oh, we can do both. We can ban everyone. We're just gonna ban everybody. Gonna ban Fortnite Ninja. Okay, this is gonna be one hell of a question from me. Is Ninja still doing stuff? Like, I haven't heard about that dude in literal years. Is he still active? Like, does he still do stuff? Admittedly, whenever internet celebrities, like, if I haven't heard of them in a little bit, I just kind of assume that they just kind of stopped. I honestly have no idea if he's around. Fair, because, like, didn't he... You know what, no, we're not gonna get into Twitch drama right after I just escaped the Discworld hole. Also not heard about him in a hot minute. Yeah, it's weird. It's like he went from being, like, the most popular guy on Twitch to, like, no one has heard of him in years. It's insane. And if we charge our energy enough, we can make the same happen to Mr. Beast. It was all downhill after the New Year's Eve party. I didn't hear about the New Year's Eve party. I'm very online in a very specific way, in the sense that, like, my humor has been irrevocably changed. When it comes to things that actually, like, happen on the internet, I'm just oblivious. I don't care a lot of the time. It's like, I like hearing about the gossip afterwards, but, like, when it's happening in the moment, it just passes me by. Find a clip and post it in the Discord. I see. The one where he danced all alone. I'm getting more curious by the second. Stop praying for my VTuber. She's already too strong. All right. This rabbit has been sitting here very patiently for at least 15 minutes waiting for me to continue playing the game. We're probably gonna do 2 streams of this now that I think about it. This was supposed to be kind of like the cooking companion stream where it was just one. But, I don't think that's gonna happen this time. You shrug.
Kurt lost tons of notes and books over the years. Please, help yourself to them. Let me know if you find anything hard to reach.
Sure, Clover.
Thank you. You really came at a bad time. I'm sorry to say. But you have no chance of stopping this witch. She can rip out the spirit from a swimming fish. It might be time to make your last moments comfortable.
Clover really said, you should kill yourself now!
However, she's only concerned with Kurt.
You tried to get thousands of people in New York to do the floss in the rain on New Year's and no one joined! Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy! Oh, now I'm definitely excited to see this clip. If you want to see it too, join the Valor Valkyrie Discord. You're gonna have to check Val's channel for the link. I don't have it on hand. On TV? Oh! Alright! Oh! Actually, you know what? I think I did. I think I might have seen that clip, but I didn't realize it was Ninja. My face blind ass looking at any famous person. I don't know who this is. Oh boy. Which means what?
It means she'll spare us if Kurt is killed.
I love me some murder.
Excellent. You'll need to first get rid of Gisela.
Aw, fuck, I can't do that. She's gonna kill me. Sonic blue hair Novella. Other people can have blue hair. It's not exclusive to him. Freaking fly in my room. Nah, illegal. Yeah, it's like how whenever Markiplier had red hair, no one else could have that shade of red. Illegal. Illegal.
You'll first need to get rid of Gisela. She monitors Kurt the most. I recommend using her as bait, or waiting for a good opportunity. Be warned, weapons like guns won't work against her.
Why not? Are her muscles just that strong? Sonic the Ninja. He was the shadow to Ninja Sonic! I mean, you know what? You know what? Like, they're on separate platforms, but they were both, like, basically the most popular dudes on the platform at some point. You might be onto something here, Val.
She's far too quick on her feet. You'll be disarmed immediately.
What if we ambush her? Look, here's the thing. If she sees us pull a gun, that's one thing. But if we're behind her, and we have the gun, like, already loaded and ready, as the Heavy from TF2 once said, a very wise man, I have yet to meet person who can outrun bullets. Once you can deadlift around 200 pounds, bullets don't work. Fuck. I'm gonna have to start working out. My late night McDonald's runs will be so much safer. Her muscles are too strong, the bullets will bounce off. Oh man. Superman would just, like, I connected two fucking dots there where I'm like, yeah, Superman can just go to McDonald's at midnight whenever he wants. I don't think that's not the message I was supposed to get from that.
Once Gisela's gone, you can hide while the witch finishes him, or take care of Kurt yourself. Help me, and I'll tell you how to get off this island. Fair trade?
You nod.
Wonderful. Sorry to drop this on you so quickly. If I don't tell people when they arrive, most will die before I get to speak with them again. So I wanted to make my case early. Got something to help you out early.
Actual fact though, because bullets do just bounce off of Clark's boobs. They sure do, that's one of his powers. Superman's bulletproof tits are a vital part of his character.
Here, take this.
Tarnished pendant. Oh, my inventory's filling up fast. Oh no, I've only got like 3 things. Fuck it. Who the heck is the demonic Tricks Rabbit? Her name is Clover. I don't know. Because, I mean, with the Chompets, it's like these were past victims. Like, maybe these are, like, past victims of Kurtz who haunt the mansion?
Gisella's gonna wonder where you are. Go help her. At least, for now. Later!
Once again, everyone in this house says later. It might be best not to tell anyone about the talking duck and rabbit. You head over to Gisela. Wait about bouncing bullets off Superman's chest. I mean, but that's one of his powers. It's one of the things that he does. He just does that. What? What do you mean wrong? Hey, I figure nailing up the windows will create more of a safe area. But I'm almost out of nails. There was a bucket in the cellar. Can you go grab some? What if I said no? Nah, let's not piss her off. Awesome. Don't get lost, okay? I won't. You head downstairs to get the nails. Oh, ain't wrong. Okay, I was about to say, like, what kind of fucking comics lore did I miss out on? Like, that's one of his defining features. That's one of his defining powers. Exactly, that's why he's the Man of Steel. Head downstairs to get the nails. He has a heart of gold and tits of iron. The nails must be around here somewhere. Ah, there they are. Sounds like a fuse was blown. Got the bucket of nails. Oh, I fucking remember this part. This was the part that I got fucking caught up in for a bit. Buff, beautiful woman. Oh yes, and she is very homicidal. It's great. Added bucket of nails to your inventory. You go back upstairs to Gisela. Oh, okay, so we don't die there. Cool. Welcome back. Got something for me? Click on the bucket to give the nails to Gisela. I clicked the bucket. Oh, you mean now? A thick rope, great for detaining witches. This is clearly a throwback. Perfect for cutting chains. A pendant that is sealed shut. Oh, the girls are fighting in my chat. A pendant that is sealed shut. Maybe this has greater use? Okay. Heart of gold and tits of iron is a perfect way to describe Superman. You give Gisela the nails. Lifesaver, thank you! Looks like Gisela will remember that. I got an achievement called Nailed It. Cool. Gisela and the curl. Is it because she's like moving her arm similar to how you do with like arm curls to hammer? That was a title of a movie on the Hallmark Channel once. No problem, but I think the wiring is having issues. We'll fix that later. Thanks for letting me know. Of course. I found this in the same spot as the hammer. Do you want it? The wrench. You know, I'll take it for now because I don't see why not. Going to finish with these boards. You go meet up with the others. You leave and go to the foyer. She's here. I can hear her creeping around. I'll stay here in the foyer with Gisela. There's some weapons hidden in the cellar and closet. Please assist either Renata or Dimitri in finding one. Oh, I'm going with Renata. Ran with Renata. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Come with me. It's definitely not because her voice is easier for me to do. It's a tagline off of Hot Frosty, but instead of tits of steel, it's tits of snow. What is this game? This is Dreadweight. This is the sequel to the game Cooking Companions, which I also played last year. I didn't see everything in that game, and also, I should mention, I'm probably not gonna see everything in this game either. I would highly recommend you guys go and like check this game out for yourselves. It's like 20 bucks Canadian, and I think it goes on sale pretty frequently. Is Kurt the anime boy version of Jack Skellington? Fuck, now that you mention it, he might as well be. I have kind of given him a Jack Skellington-esque voice. I'll be real. I just wanted to voice him as an older twink. Like, that's all I meant. Wait a second. Fuck. I'm connecting 2 dots. I'm connecting 2 forbidden dots. Is Jack Skellington a twink? I don't want to think about that. I head upstairs with Renata. All right, let's see. Is he the old one slur? Oingo Boingo sounds an anime boy! He usually keeps another gun under one of these pillows. It's gone. Maybe Kurt took it and forgot? Or that witch took it when he wasn't looking. You're just now realizing it really makes you think. Look, man, when someone says the word twink, I don't think 8-foot-tall skeleton. That's all I'm saying. Like, those are different classes of life in my brain. Like, they're different categories of person. Or creature, in this sense. I mean, yeah, Jack Skellington is a person. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. This revelation is breaking my brain. I'm just gonna help Renata find a gun. That's possible. But the balcony windows are locked. Huh? Let's get back to the foyer. Right. You cautiously head back downstairs, listening closely for any other noises. Kurt, what was that noise? Dimitri is dead. Oh, well, that was fast. What? We found some blood by one of the crates. We can't find the body. We saw him go downstairs, and as you know, there's not much room down there. She must have stabbed him and hid the body somewhere. Besides the staircase, are there any exits she could have used? Yes. And this place is falling apart, so there's unintended ways to move throughout it. So... she could be lurking anywhere. Tutorial. When the witch is close by, it's important to act quickly. Being indecisive may result in your death or something far worse. Something moving down there. Okay, what do I have in my inventory? Fuck. Jump scare time. Oh, it's jump scare time. A cold wind blows up through the hole. Something is approaching. She's messing with the power. Renata, Gisela, I need you here. Can you go downstairs and try tinkering with the fuse box? Oh yeah, because I'm expendable, huh? Saw Dimitri once and he didn't even talk. How dare they kill off my favorite character? I basically just gave him Ryunosuke's voice too, so... I'm just gonna count this as like an alternate version of Ryunosuke's now dead. Can you go downstairs and try tinkering with the fuse box? Me? Alone? I can't afford to lose Renata, and Gisela is my only protection. It's like a brave girl. Try your best and yell upstairs if she shows up. Okay. That little tilde at the end makes me feel like you're sending me down there as witch bait. Don't worry. I'll run down if you make any noises. Thanks, Gisela, that's very reassuring. Because I think by the time I make noises, she's gonna be killing me. Besides, she's slow. You can outrun an elderly woman, right? You nod. I don't agree with that assessment, but thank you. Be quick on your feet. If you don't have a weapon, run. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, we can use a wrench. We can use a wrench as a weapon. We can bash her over the head. Oh, forgot to give this to you. I found this fuse in the closet. I bought a bunch of them. Fuse box burns through them pretty quickly. Cool. Fuse. That's inventory. I mean, it's not going to be in there for very long, so we're fine. Head downstairs to fix the power. They were right. The generator has turned silent. Looks like there's something wrong with the fuse box. Spirits get more aggressive in darkness. If the problem in front of you isn't solved in a timely manner, there will be dire consequences. I'm gonna save because I fucked up this one so many times before. Okay, so, fuse. Put that in. Fits perfectly. I don't... Ugh. Epic Game Store, don't give me pop-ups now. Then the switch. Put the switch inside the fuse box. Throw the switch. Yes. Ah! What do you mean? I fucking did that as fast as... Hi. What? What? Huh? What? The stew is ready. Eat. You watched Kurt eat stew. Also K, as in Karen? All I see is mushrooms in this stew. Or, no, it was Kurt. Fair enough. Are there any potatoes in here? Carrots? Meat? Sweetie, you know my cauldron is always full. With bone broth, maybe. I recognize some of these mushrooms. Amantia phalloides. Oh, Amantia's bad? I don't know the rest of these, and it's gonna be hard for me to pronounce them, but I know Amantia is very, very poisonous. Cortinarius orlanus. Clitocybe philophila. Philophila? Philophila. Sweetie, you're no herbalist. Let's stop pretending. I'm not very hungry. Need to head out. I've been here long enough. You aren't leaving until you have a bite. Took a bite of stew and immediately knew something was wrong. Oh, here goes the music. Tastes good. I tried to leave the cauldron, but I couldn't move. I laid on the ground, writhing in agony. Months passed. She continued to spoon rotting stew into my mouth. Eventually, she grew bored, giving me time to crawl to safety. She was right. You can't run from her, or her forest. Her roots span across the globe. You toss a stone into the hole, waiting for the sound of it hitting the bottom. I wonder if the protagonist before was just a decoy. Because, okay, we don't have anything in our inventory. You don't hear it reach the bottom. Perfect. A cold wind drifts upwards. Something is approaching. Jump scare time! But that is a horrifying concept. Like being force-fed something that keeps you paralyzed for months. Oh, hi, Cabbage.
Hello!
Cabbage.
Why are you leaning over this pit? Wouldn't want someone to push you down there.
You ask where Potato is.
Who cares? The other Chompettes are hard at work here. Investigating for clues, finding hidden routes. We're like little detectives. Onion's grandma would be so proud.
Cabbage. Now that it's just us, why did you give up being leader of the Chompettes? I have no idea what the fuck is happening anymore. Like, I know that these are the kids that died. But, like, why are we seeing this now after I died?
I didn't give up anything. You left us years ago. You can't even remember that?
Tears begin to drip down your face. Cabbage.
Are you... crying?
That little pixel animation is really cute, too. You drop your knife to the ground, stammering as Cabbage looks at you.
I'm having trouble finding the right words. Let's focus back on the mission. Go after Gisela last, then you can interrogate Kurt. Please don't cry in front of me again. Chompettes? Let's move out.
You rub the tears out of your eyes, mixing it with the dried blood on your hands. No going back now. You hear Cabbage hopping up the staircase. She seemed different. No time to dwell on it now. You grip your knife and plot your next attack. Wake up, sleepyhead. Oh, I don't like hearing that because that happened. That line was said right before one of the most horrifying images in the game in the last one. Why are we in bed with you? How did this happen? Gisela found you on the floor, clutching your chest with a look of horror on your face. Your face is gonna get all fucked up at some point too, aren't it? Aren't it? Great. Fucking 2 hours into the stream and I forget how to grammar. What happened? Ghost attacked me. Ghost. I don't believe in ghosts, but this might have changed that. It was probably your mind playing tricks on you. For a second, it almost looked like some of the text was, like, jittering. That may have also just been my mind playing tricks on me. Or maybe they did that on purpose for that line specifically. That'd be very fucking funny. Kurt, I dreamt about you being forced to eat a mushroom stew. I don't eat or enjoy mushroom stew. Just a bad dream, nothing to worry about. Your breathing was erratic, so I wanted to monitor you here. Do you think he has an Oingo Boingo album playing right now to set the mood? Fucking maybe. I've never actually listened to Oingo Boingo. All I know about them is that apparently they sound like their music sounds exactly the way you would expect music to sound from a band called Oingo Boingo. That's all I know about it. Also, Kurt, buddy, you can monitor my breathing without getting into bed with me. Okay, good. I'm glad the protagonist is asking the real questions here. And why are you in bed with me, Kurt? Wanted to catch a quick nap. Aren't there other beds? Gisela is keeping watch outside the bedroom. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Oh my god, guys, there was only one bed. Please excuse me if I made you uncomfortable. Your blood pressure is starting to rise. That ghost. You pat your surroundings. Kurt, where's my stuff? Oh. Oh. Okay. Your stuff. Gisela found you with none of the things you picked up. Sorry. I'll find them. Give me an hour. Okay. Then the lead singer left and exclusively makes music for Tim Burton movies now. Really? I had no idea. Got some advice for you. Listen carefully. It might save your life. If the witch asks you any weird questions, especially ones that come off as a riddle or something, change the subject and refuse to answer.
Okay, I believe you.
Got it? What happens if I answer her? She'll kill you for answering incorrectly. Thousands have been doomed for getting nervous and letting an answer slip out. Treat the conversation like an interrogation? Sure. Who do you want to talk to? We haven't seen Renata yet. Although then again, maybe we should be getting closer to Gisela to do the thing that Clover asked us to do. That might actually be a better option. I can do another run where I hang out with Renata more. Going to check on Gisela for a debrief. Sounds good. You awkwardly crawl out of bed. Hey! Oh, just a second, sorry. Here we go. How are you feeling? I'm fine now. Kurt was a little creepy, but I'm fine. Did he say something awful to you? No. Gisella's demeanor has changed. You need to tell me if he gave you anything. Guns, landmines, grenades. Landmines, really? I'm not joking around with you. Understood? Relax, Gisella. He didn't give me any landmines. The witch has Kurt acting irrationally. He'll try to take her down, even if that means collapsing the mansion on top of us. No need to worry. I've worked with all three. Forget I even mentioned it. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean all three as in guns, landmines, and grenades? Huh. But see, that doesn't make any sense, because we were referred to as her before, and it was mentioned that the radio in the mansion is like a new model or something along those lines. So this has to be like this has to take place like pretty far in the past. And it wasn't until like relatively recently that women were allowed to fight in war. How have you worked with all three of these? Interesting. Found you curled up in a ball earlier. What happened? It was Dimitri's ghost. He was very unfriendly. I can't imagine him being rude. Well, no, I mean, it's our protagonist that says... Yeah, it's our protagonist that says, I've worked with all three. That's why I'm like, hey, that's interesting, because these are all things that you would use in war, and that would be the most common way that you would end up using them. But our protagonist has been referred to as a she. And this game is implied to take place like sometime in the past. Although then again, we do have electricity, so maybe it's not as far in the past as I thought it was. Yeah, but if Gisella can, maybe we could have as well. You know, fair point, fair point. Still had on his lab coat. Huh. I don't think that ghost was Dimitri. Even if it was, he should be friendly if Kurt's around. Sounds like you just got a little scared. Notice the lights are on again. Did you fix the fuse box? Hell no. Renata already fixed it while you were napping. Go talk to her in the cellar. She found something you might be interested in. Appreciate the heads up. Come see me again if you get scared, okay? Sure. Don't waste time. Come right back up here. Protagonist is whatever Doctor Who is. She's a Time Lord? Could be. Man, that's like classic TV tropes shit, just saying, like, every character is a Time Lord. Okay. Oh. Almost forgot. Take this. Candle. Yeah, sure. You added the candle to your inventory. Nice. Thanks, Gisella. Of course. Later. Alright, cool. Ugh. Power is still having issues. Who the fuck are you? Hello? You're... Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. You're the intruder? Yes. Were you expecting something else? I thought you'd be... We're answering the question! No, you need to not! Older? Little old me. Meet the witch. Don't be scared, I'm not here to hurt you. Do have a question, though. Did you come on your own free will? Or were you sent? Remember back to Kurt's advice. Just tell me what you want, witch. I need you to convince Gisella to leave the mansion. Well, leave the mansion? Yes. If you do so, I'll leave you alone. What happens to Kurt if I do that? I just want to talk to him, privately. You know, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to break a few of his bones. I just want to talk. Okay. We have a lot of catching up to do. We used to be friends. Can you believe it? Sure. Look, I'm sure he's told you about me. He's paranoid right now. Don't believe anything he says. Just get Gisela to leave him alone, and I'll handle the rest. Okay? You got it. You're sweet as pound cake. Thank you. Got something for you. Don't ask where I got it. But it should take her legs right off. Enjoy? You got the landmine? I mean, I know she's probably still gonna murder me. Take something awful from her, accept the witch's gift? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, that was a bad idea. You added the landmine to your inventory. Want to come with me? I'm sure they'd talk if I vouched for you. I appreciate the offer, but no, I'll be watching from a distance. I wonder. Oh, it's because I don't have the pendant. I wonder if I had the pendant, if she would look different. I have owls everywhere. No need to get my cauldron dirty. Goodbye. Thanks again. The witch leaves you alone in the hallway. She was sweet. Hey! Heard some talking and had to investigate. Who were you talking to? Gisela. She might not be ready for the truth. Tell her about meeting the witch? Oh, that's a bad fucking idea. You know, I think I want to go the evil route. I think I want to go the evil bastard route. I think I'm gonna get everyone killed. Make up an excuse. Nobody, Gisela. Talking to myself helps me stay organized. Sorry. That's fine. Let me know if I can help, okay? Of course. Later. Gisela leaves with a skip to her step. That was close. You join Renata downstairs. Hi. The fuse box was repaired. Where'd you find the parts? You love asking questions, huh? Looks like Renata will remember that. Okay. Renata the Skeptical. Heart rank 1 with Renata. Novella choosing the evil route? Nah, not my streamer. Look, I want to see whatever endings I can. Don't worry about that right now. While you were resting, the witch taunted Kurt mercilessly. He panicked, ordering Gisela to burn some notebooks and items in the mansion. No clue what was on them. He also brought out some new weapons to take down that witch. New weapons? A bear trap, a gun, and a big rug. How is a big rug a weapon? Because it's hiding the bear trap. Covers the bigger floor holes. Okay. Yeah, because a bear trap wouldn't be able to get through a thick rug. Yeah, you know, fair point, fair point. Gisela used one to let an intruder fall to their death. She was hooked after it worked. Just disgusting. It's like a great opportunity to ask Renata some questions. We can tell her about Max and Clover. Okay, what's up with the phone? They're still using letters for orders instead of the phone. Why? Kurt's really fond of blackmailing people over the phone. Okay, I'm starting to see why he has enemies. It's bugged, so I wouldn't say anything too incriminating into it. He's blackmailing people? Yeah. He's out of touch and rich. Why would he be blackmailing people? I feel like out of touch rich people probably do that a lot more than we'd expect. You think he's rich? Because others are listening on the other side, right? Every phone is tapped. As long as governments fear their citizens, there will always be surveillance. Go on? There's plenty to criticize about our current situation. And even countries like America are spying on their citizens. Okay, Renata, I specifically said at the start of the stream, we're not talking about current events. Huey Newton, Malcolm X, Martin Luther. What the fuck is happening here? Why are icons of the civil rights movement over there being spied on? Intimidated? Murdered. We're not different than them. We're the same. Our government is just worse at hiding it. Okay, go on. There's no need to fear them if you have nothing to hide, Renata. That is a backward-ass bit of logic, but I mean, if it works to get you the answers you want, I guess. Go on. I'm sorry, Renata, I don't know what came over me. That's okay. You should know, though, they don't exactly give you fair trials. Did they give you one? No. Informants went to the police. I was enjoying some broadcasts that weren't allowed. You know the kind, right? What do you mean by this? Nothing. Kurt must still have a handle on it. Kurt's no longer in charge here. This is an investigation now. You're dumb. I like that. Renata, the more sexual. She sees someone ask if Transylvania is a food. And she's immediately like, okay, you have to kiss me right now, right now, right now. Thanks. It's like Renata will remember that. Fuck, I didn't get the chance to tell her about my cool new pets. Renata the clerk. Hey, you want to hear about my cool new pets? Renata, we need to talk about Clover and Max. Who? Clover is the talking rabbit and Max is the talking duck. Yeah? They've been following me around the mansion, but I don't know if they're trustworthy. You've seen them. Are they friendly? Absolutely. Really? No. What the hell are you talking about? The ghost animals? I've never heard of ghost animals before. If Dimitri was alive, we'd have a sit-down chat with him. I'm telling the truth! Actually, Kurt might have some elixir for you. Please don't tell Kurt or Gisela about this. Renata's words cut deep. Okay, now you can keep talking. Let her think you're dumb. You decide not to press your luck. Okay, but I want to... What if... What if... But what if... What if... What if... Come on! Come on! Okay, whatever. Good. Anyways, there might be something to help us in the kitchen. Are you hungry? No, hard to be hungry with that witch creeping around. Thought you might say that. Let's see what we can find downstairs. Okay. Just go past the crack in the wall. There's a stone hallway that connects to a creepy set of stairs going down. That's very reassuring! Thanks, Renata! Just sending me down to the fucking basement by myself! You go on ahead, I'll be right behind you! You got it, Renata! Don't fall into any chasms. Follow Renata's instructions and get down to the kitchen. What the fuck? Okay, I was about to say, like, this doesn't look like a kitchen. Now we're back to Baba Yaga. He's gonna think you're crazy. For a second, I thought, like, oh, she wasn't leading us to the kitchen. She was leading us to, like, a prison room and she, like, locked the door behind us. But this must be their room. Only one blanket. Kurt spares no expense. Found you! On a roll? You nod. Great! Why are you approaching? You need to go back to the cabin. Stop listening to him. You're smarter than this. Everything can return to normal. But you need to go home. You feel Potato starting to wake up from his nest. I mean, how about another cornbread classic? I mean, what did the butcher say to his victim? Give up? Have a knife death? Ha 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 ha. You shake your head. Well, they can't all land. Later. Now you're doing it too. Against all odds, Bread's awful pun jokes are improving? Huh. You head to the kitchen to grab a snack. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hello? Oh, God. Great. More faulty wiring. Okay, what do we have here? This place stinks. Why didn't anyone clean up this molding food? Molding food? It stinks down there? Can't you smell it? No. An oven. Cold wind blows through the middle. Ventilation must be working correctly. Renata, is this thing working? Yeah, it's a little old, but if you tinker with it enough, it should fire up. I'm going to look around for some food. If you get it working, it might be fun to put something in there to melt. I'm gonna put the landmine in there. If I'm gonna die to a witch, we're all gonna die. Quest received, feeding the oven. Any items you burn in the oven will be permanently destroyed. Melt the right item to discover an alternate route. There's currently nothing inside the oven. What? What the fuck, man? I mean, yeah. Oh God, not this again. I'm ready for the freaky face. There it is. You were having a nightmare. Open your eyes. Wider. This is as wide as they can get, buddy! Kurt, memories are bleeding into yours. Do you enjoy it? You fight the urge to scream. If I catch you speaking with that witch again, I'll burn you myself. Oh, no, I didn't even click. I didn't even put it in the oven yet. I didn't have the chance. The jump scare cut me off. I took too long at the oven. I'm very tempted. I know they said accept the consequences of your actions and just, like, keep going through it. But it could make for a very funny bad ending, is all I'm saying. No, I'll hold off on that for now, but we'll see. Some sicknesses take years to kill you. Having flashbacks, see your first flashback. Didn't we already... So I guess maybe the other one was like a flash forward? I would lay in alleyways hoping that nobody would notice me suffering. Unable to crawl. All I could do was observe. I couldn't afford a doctor. Not even bread that was a week old. The eldest took pity on me, bringing garbage from the inn so I could eat. Like everyone else, they eventually stopped coming. When I died, something felt very wrong. After the air left my lungs, about 5 minutes passed. I let in a large gasp of air, coughing so loudly it woke people up. I was cured. Coming back always removed the illness. Something I took for granted. Okay. Interesting. What the... Huh? I get that there's only one bed. But, like... Do we all have to share it? Are we gonna lie in... Are all three of us gonna lie in bed? Like fucking mice in an old cartoon where we all have our little sleeping caps on and we are all going... Me. Is this where we're going? Is this where we're headed? You awake? Gisela, I was dreaming about Kurt. Kurt's memories might bleed into you from time to time. You'll learn to ignore them. This is just normal to you? His memories? There were side effects to bringing you here. Try not to panic. I'll keep you safe. What music does Gisela put on to set the mood? I don't know, man, like workout music? Here's the thing. I am not the person you should ask about music to set the mood. Gisela lays down with her glasses on. I do that every once in a while. When I bother to wear my glasses anyways. Where's Renata? Sorry. Renata is gone. She was right behind me. Did you find her body? No. We found you on the ground with your hands gripping your head. Found some blood nearby. But no body. You better work, bitch! That's a good one! Always afraid of blasting my glasses in my sleep. Yeah, I mean, I don't go to sleep in my glasses, but I know that, like, back when I worked from home sometimes, if it was, like, a break and I was like, oh, I kind of just want to take, like, almost like a power nap or, you know, just rest my eyes, I'd lie down with my glasses on. Then again, I'd be on my couch where I'm lying on my back, so not as big of an issue of, like, me potentially breaking them. That witch, her technique is flawless. We'll need to change our strategy going forward. What do you mean? No more going downstairs, unless we're moving as a group. Did Renata mention anything about a bear trap location? No. I don't have my landmine anymore? Fuck! You know what? Fuck it. I'm going back. I'm going back! I'm testing this out. Landmine! You toss the mine into the oven! Hear a small click as it lands! Goodbye, mansion! Oh no, just me. Goodbye to me! The oven explodes, instantly roasting you alive. She threw a landmine into the oven. Did you give her one? No. It was secure, so that witch likely gave it to her. Probably didn't give her instructions how to safely handle it. That monster. With Dimitri gone, it's up to you to clean this mess up. What about the witch? She'll grow stronger if she consumes any leftover bits. She'll even lick the blood off the walls. I'll get some mops and buckets. Cleaning up her mess might be the last thing we do, but I can't risk it. Thanks for playing! Dot dot dot? That's not how it went! An oven. Ventilation. Okay, no, I'm gonna reload to this one, because that's all I wanted to do. Let's search up here, then. She's messing with the power. Most places will be a little harder to see. Should know how to use it. I feel like everyone knows how to put them in the oven. Yeah, and plus, like, the MC even told Gisela, like, oh yeah, I've used all three of those things before, and she specifically mentioned landmines. So, like, our protagonist knew what to do with landmines. She was just in a silly, goofy mood. You can't blame her for being in a silly, goofy mood. She's messing with the power. Most places will be a little harder to see. Where's Kurt? He was grabbing something from the hallway. You left him alone? Kurt really doesn't need my protection. Why'd he hire you as a bodyguard then? Listen. When Kurt wants to be careless, I let him. I'll protect you and the others. But I wasn't hired to just protect him. You might not get that now, but you will. I still don't understand. Kurt has started to act irrationally. Might be his way of grieving over Dimitri, or he's losing his mind. Kurt's in the foyer. Go find him. Okay. Gisela? Yeah? Why are you in bed with me? Needed a nap. Don't do it again. Same goes for Kurt. You got it. I'll nap in our room instead. Gisela. Thanks for saving me. Thanks for saving me down there. I owe you one. Unlike Kurt, I respect you. Wouldn't want to leave you down there with a witch. Looks like Gisela will remember that. Gisela and the bench press. What does that imply for this situation? Thanks, Gisela. You head over to the hallway. I wonder if there's an alternate version of this where Renata's in bed with us, or like Dimitri. Does everyone get a turn in bed with the MC? That sounded bad, actually. I didn't. That sounds like I meant something else. 5 hearts for Gisela. We're well on our way. Hell yeah. Power's back at least. Kurt?
Hello again!
Max, you scared the hell out of me.
Better me than them. Any luck finding the box keys? Wooden duck and a wooden rabbit?
No, sorry.
Have you seen that witch creeping around here yet?
You decide to lie to Max. Oh, interesting. No, I've heard some noises, but I haven't seen her face to face yet.
Good! You'd be dead if she saw you. Best to avoid her. Say, heard you spoke with Clover earlier, correct?
The rabbit? Yeah.
Did she ask you to kill Kurt?
No, why would you ask this?
She didn't?
No.
Are you lying to me?
I'll do the interrogating, Max. Why are you so interested in this?
Because I'll need you to work with me here. Clover thinks she can use Kurt's research for her own gain. That's the only reason she wants to get rid of Kurt. If you're honest with me, we can get this chest open and get you off this island. Understood?
Sure, Max.
Okay, I believe you.
Good. I'm making good use of that fucking clip right now.
If you run into her again, tell her I said, I'm glad you were first. Later!
Max waddles down the hallway. Maybe you should tell Clover about Max's paranoia. There you are. I'm sorry, Kurt. I was attacked and passed out. Passed out? I apologize. I've been getting more and more depressed. Dimitri. Out of everyone I've ever met, he was irreplaceable. Why did she let you live? Huh? She's killing everyone else but me. This could have all been over by now. Kurt. Yes? What did you do to make her this angry at you? I told someone to steal one of her horses. You're like, okay, I believe you can get used up to, if not more than 100 times during any video game. Oh, speaking of using it up, let me check this. Oh, I think they may have gotten rid of the soundboard use limit. Thank fucking God. All right. Oh, the witch was a horse girl. That explains a lot. Stealing horses is a crime, Kurt. Oh, so now you're being a fucking killjoy? You, who took a landmine from a witch? Instructing someone to commit a crime is also a crime. I bet your folder is 1 kilometer high. Are you remembering? Remembering what? Are you confessing to a crime, Kurt? No. Sounds like something someone confessing to a crime would say. Listen, we need to find that bear trap. I think owning a landmine for a civilian is probably a crime somewhere. Like, I feel like average people shouldn't have those. It's like how making bombs is a crime, I think. It's either in the cellar or the box to your right. You should be able to pry it open if you get a wedge in. Try to squeeze open the box. It's locked. Hey, Kurt. What's in the box? Kurt? Fuck. Your radio is malfunctioning. Lights begin to fail due to a bad electrician. Avoid staying in dark rooms for too long to avoid vengeful spirits. Warning, spirits can still attack when the lights are on. Be careful. Gisela warned you about wandering off alone, but the bear trap is probably in the basement. What do you want to investigate? Let's search the bedroom for it. Not worth getting separated from the group. You head to the bedroom. Gisela? She's gone. Gisela, come on out. No answer. What do you want to do? Let's leave. That's enough. You exit the bedroom, making your way downstairs. I'm gonna fail every single one of these. Oh, hi. Kurt, why'd you leave me alone upstairs? Gisela called me downstairs. We needed to discuss our next steps. You didn't get me for that? Oh, Kurt is 100% trying to get us killed. We need to discuss Dimitri and Renata with you. Both of us have been hearing them whispering in the mansion. Have they tried to speak to you yet? I don't think so. If they try to, just remember it's probably not real. Great, thanks, Kurt. Great advice for this horror movie scenario. Ghosts, if you even want to call it that, don't have conversations with the living. If any of them try to speak with you, just run. Understood? I will not be doing— Oh, okay, hi! Pulling me in for a nice sweet little kiss right there, I guess. Okay, that sure was a crunch. All of the candles are lit. Time to read some of these journals. The candles blew out. The ghost in the house went, "Fuck you, Baba Yaga." And the door is locked. Someone there? She's here. Who? Oh, hi.
Hey! Don't be a crybaby, it's just me! We're impressed. You did a great job getting rid of those two. Can't have more than one Kurt skulking around.
What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Yeah, you know?
They would have come back, just like him. Tearing their spirits from their bodies? That was definitely the right move.
Oh, okay, so our protagonist, are we just, like, dying and coming back? Like, is the Baba Yaga basically trying to make a new Kurt? Like, she knows that this curse has to continue, but she wants specifically, like, maybe she wants someone that she views as weaker to have these powers? Because in this way, in the future, if they cause her problems, they'd be a lot easier for her to take out.
That was definitely the right move.
Oh, Onion!
Yeah, buddy?
I think it's time.
Time for what? The annual Chomp Bed Comedy Competition! Okay, guys, I don't think this is the time. Yes! Wait, no, that was Onion. Yes! Where's Cabbage?
Lost in the vents.
Raspberry?
Up to no good.
Potato?
Pouting. Is that supposed to be pronounced puting? Is that a pun? Was that a pun? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm just seeing things where there isn't any. God, I said that, and now I didn't eat dinner. I had dinner ready, and I was cooling it off in the fridge while I got stream stuff set up, and then I ran into issues, and I didn't eat dinner. God damn it! Alright, I may take a break in a little bit, just to grab something to eat. Because I was like, why am I so fucking hungry? I had pizza pops, didn't I? And then I remembered.
Just us then. Hey! You'll be the judge this year, right?
You nod. Great! Although, you know what? Considering that this is probably going to go into a second stream, You know what? I'm not gonna do a break that's that long. I'll go until we either hit the end of a route or until we hit, like, let's say 9:30, 10 o'clock, depending on how things go.
Let me go first, changing things up this year. I had my annual checkup, and this time my liver was giving me problems. I asked my doctor if she had something for my liver. She gave me a bag of onions. That's a special joke just for our wonderful judge. Your turn, Brad.
Everyone knows that on your first stream back after a long break, something will go wrong. Oh, they sure did. They sure fucking did.
Brad, just take a deep breath.
I haven't been feeling so good lately. I have a yeast infection. God damn it.
Who should be declared the winner?
The winner of the annual Chompette Comedy Competition is Bread.
Give us a speech, Brad. We'll work on it for later, Brad. Thanks for judging. Can't wait for next year. Later.
Thank goodness it's over. You head out to plot your next victim's demise. Once you can figure out how to unlock the door. Are you okay? Got him! You took the easy way down. I love that there's a fucking... there's a fucking achievement for getting jump scared just called Got him in all caps. That's awesome. Buy this game on Steam. Ugh. You slowly stand up. Legs aren't broken! Yay! That was probably a long fall. See if you can make your way back upstairs. Okay. A ledge has saved your life. You walk forward, blindly feeling along the stone walls. Your eyes begin to adjust to the light.
Hey!
Clover?
Yeah. What are you doing down there?
Dimitri's ghost pulled me down here.
You're lucky. Could have reached the bottom.
I need to get back upstairs. Can you help me?
Depends. Have you dealt with Kurt yet?
No.
What's taking so long?
Clover.
If you're not quick about it, I'll crack open your rib cage and sew Max inside you.
I'm not scared of you, Clover.
You aren't? You will be. Keep going down this hallway and you'll find 2 rooms. One is an ancient laboratory that not even Dimitri knows about. The other is a special room that Kurt used to conduct ceremonies in. Past those, you'll find a staircase going up that connects with the kitchen. They heard the noise earlier. I'd hurry if I were you.
Got it! I've forgotten it all immediately. Okay, cool.
Just kill Kurt.
Clover hops away. See, I haven't had the opportunity yet. Ceremonial room. Throne looks like it could seat 2. Sword resting on it is completely rusty. Probably just an old one used for ceremonies. What do you want to do? What if I sit on the throne? Just for fun. Kneel before your queen. Open the chests. All of them are locked. Read one of the books. You look through some of the books, most of them are languages that you can't understand. It's a collection of letters. Spots are smudged like water fell on the pages. I share the regret expressed in your letter of the date is smudged at the refusal of the Soviet government to admit the food which the United States government offered the eligible population in response to your appeal of July 4th. Immediately after the receipt of Mr. Molotov's, what a name, rejection of my offer. I mean, then again, I guess Molotov cocktails were probably named after a guy named Molotov. It's just that now I just imagine the things that you throw at zombies in video games. Excuse me. Rejection of my offer. I made it clear that the offer continues to stand and that the food continues to be available. Since it is our joint purpose to aid the people of illegible, in spite of the obstacles which the occupation authorities of that area have created, I have directed the Secretary of State and the Director for Mutual Security, the place quantities of these foodstuffs at your disposal for use in relieving the suffering of the people of illegible in the best available manner. At the same time, we shall continue to make dear to the Soviet government that the offer which was made on the date was smudged was motivated solely by humanitarian impulses, and that the food is available if the government wishes to permit its entrance into the Soviet zone of occupation. Sincerely, the name is illegible. Cool. We put the book back. Let's leave. Where the hell did they go? Kurt! Gisela! No answer. Huh? Why won't this thing turn off? You search the radio for an opening or power source, but you can't find one. You make your way upstairs. Kurt! Gisela! Which room? No answer. Oh, hi. No dots. We need to get the fuck out of here. Want to search the bedroom? Head back downstairs to the cellar. Let's go to the bedroom. Kurt! Gisela! They're not in here either. What do you want to do? Well, let's look under the bed. Nothing bad ever happens when you look under the bed. Blankets draped over the side of the bed create a perfect darkness underneath. I faintly see your breath under here. Let's crawl out. Sounded like something was under there with me. Check the closet. Maybe something in the closet. Ah! Okay, fine. Yeah, let's continue. Hi! Hello?
Raina.
You underestimated me.
Quiet.
Earlier, you didn't tell me about a fifth person. Raina, you were wrong about Potato. Raspberry, isn't it past your bedtime?
I don't care what the others think. I'll lock you in the basement again, Potato.
Typical Raspberry. Listen, Kurt's still alive. But you don't have to stop after tonight. You can keep going. We can keep going.
Come back to the cabin. Selena, Oleg, Olek. It's the only way to stop him.
She's not stopping, Raina. No brakes. Just gasoline and fire.
Ignore him. Come home.
There's no food in the cabin. The cellar is rotted. Bone broth gets disgusting after a while. The world is changing. You want to be part of that, right? You nod.
Enough. You need to choose. Cabin or carnage. To save. Tutorial, it might be wise to create a save before deciding. Great, I'm one step ahead of you.
Carnage, always carnage, yep.
But then again, I do want to see what happens if we just give up.
Like, that seems interesting. Like, yes, I'm going for carnage with the U route. But for the Baba Yaga side of things,
Let's see what happens here. You've chosen correctly.
you're making a mistake. Kurt will create an unrecognizable world if he's allowed to live. He knows the secret. He'll tell others. Potato does make a good point. Kill Kurt or return to the cabin. You know what? We're staying here.
Let's leave this island.
You still think they're there?
Let's go.
Giving up on your mission, you return home to the cabin. You grab the doorknob with caution, unsure if you've made the right decision. Hello? A thick layer of dust covers everything. Nobody's been inside since you left. So many fond memories. You check the drawer over the woodpile. Empty. Cabbage? Bread? Onion?
Check the basement.
Just a staircase. Nothing to be scared of. You begin your descent. What? Can't go home again. Return to the cap. Huh? Huh? What do you mean by this? That isn't what happened. Oh yeah, so we go back and we decide to kill Kurt. I see.
Raina.
Okay. So we have no choice functionally. But that was an interesting scene. Here we go with Potato. You made the right decision. I just got an achievement called Metamorphosis. We need you to shape this world. You stabbed him 6 times before. You're siding with him? She grows wise in her old age. Respect your elders, Rhina. Goodbye, wretch. She doesn't get us. Us? Potato jumps on your back, nestling himself in your hair. You grip your knife, getting ready for what's next. Alright. Ooh. Take a seat. You realize this is permanent, correct? Kurt. I just want to forget prison. Raspberry keeps mispronouncing witch. Yeah, kid, like, didn't anyone teach you how to pronounce that word? Like, have you never heard it said out loud? There may be unintended side effects to the process. A complete erosion of certain emotions. Gaps of permanent memory loss. Fake memory contributions, auditory hallucinations. This would be the first test on a human. Do you consent to the procedure? Yes. Please sign this. Done. That was quick. Thank you, Renata. In exchange for the procedure, I'll need you to work through these accounting documents. I'm bankrupt. They'll try to arrest me if I don't get my books in order. Might take me a while, but consider it done. Thank you. So you're paying people with eternal life because you're bad with money? Sounds like protagonist. She thought she cooked a landmine once. Something wrong, Kurt? Papers are signed. No, let me gather my tools. We'll begin shortly. The deal. Find out how Renata changed. Ooh, animated cutscene. I'm not performing the procedure, Kurt. This hasn't been tested properly. She could wind up paralyzed. Or inhuman. Just help me in the chambers. If things go badly, we'll lock her away downstairs and offer her to the witch. If she becomes violent, I'll crush her skull myself. I need her assistance to keep them away from the island. Kurt! No, that's... Kurt! I'm not performing the procedure! I'm not asking, Dimitri. Screw this up by myself. I need you there with me. Don't make me throw you down the well. Jesus Christ, Kurt. Okay. Fine. She'll stay out of our way. Correct? Correct. I give you full permission to end the experiment when you choose. Kurt, what was that noise? Sounded like Gisela. I need you to be honest with me. Has the witch spoken with you? No. I love being a little shit in video games sometimes. Damn, I'm kinda hungry. Hey kid, I'll give you eternal youth for that cupcake! I thought I heard you talking to someone earlier. Probably just me. I talk to myself when I'm stressed. As long as she wasn't asking about the oak tree, we're good. Why? What's important about the oak tree, Kurt? Go check on Gisela. If you see that witch, come back here immediately. Understood? Sure, Kurt. You leave the bedroom, making your way downstairs. I feel like we're playing 4D chess against my will. What the fuck? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Why are you pixels now? And also that eye patch is pretty cool. Gisela, what? Yo! She tore out my eye. She ran. Still has the knife. She stabbed Kurt before fleeing downstairs. Kurt came back afterwards, and my memories did too. What memories? Painful ones. Casualties I caused. They can never be forgiven. Oh, okay. So, they all come back after death, but the procedure can, like, remove certain emotions from people. So maybe it, like, removed Gisela's ability to kind of care about other people. Because earlier, she showed no remorse for just being as fucking violent as possible. But now she seems to genuinely give a shit about that, so it could be that after she died and came back, like, now she has those emotions again. Where's Kurt? In his bedroom. Let me talk with him, in private. Then we'll make our next moves. Stay down here. This discussion might get heated. Of course, Gisela. Gisela leaves you alone. What the hell do I do now? She did say to stay down here. She did say to stay down here. Fuck it. Evil route. Let's go. She's gone. You can come out now. Hi. Thanks for getting her to leave. Why do you take out her eye? I was just acting in self-defense. She attacked me unprovoked. Unprovoked? Killed two of her friends. Her friends? My sweets. The only friends here are Kurt and Dimitri. Gisela has no friends here. Even if she's been tricked into believing that. With each passing hour, she's remembering more and more. What about you? Why do you look different? You see, I remembered! I remembered the advice I was given! What do you mean? You looked like you were in your 20s earlier. What happened? Yeah, she does look older now. Sweetie, don't make me gut you like a fish. Listen to me. Go upstairs, finish the job with Kurt, or I'll finish it for you. The witch slinks into the basement. You head upstairs to confront Kurt. I don't have any weapons is the problem. Sorry to interrupt. Where's Gisela? She climbed through a hole in the closet.
Okay, I believe you.
I thought she was your bodyguard. Why'd she leave? I spoke with Dimitri and Renata, and they told me they have something to show you. After all this, why the hell would I do that? Suit yourself. Dimitri was in the hallway near the chest. Renata was in the kitchen. Be careful what you say to them. Vengeful spirits only know aggression when you try to deceive them. Okay. Come back here after you're done. I have something I need to show you. I need to talk with you. Come here. I'm done. What do you want to do? You know what, let's talk to Gisela first, just in case, because there is a chance that if I leave and then come back, Kurt may, like, kill Gisela. And I am very close to 5 hearts. I'll be right back, Kurt. Hi. Gisela, you wanted to talk? I'm done. Done with what? Done with Kurt, done with this mansion. I can't stop her in this state. I'm sorry, but I'm leaving.
Gisela, you can't leave us. How will you make it to land? Those waters are freezing.
Don't worry about me. I'll swim to Denmark, or further west. I'd take you with me, but you're not strong enough for that journey.
Gisela, just help me kill that witch first.
I've been in thousands of fights. Never lost one before, though. You can't win a fair fight against a witch.
I thought Kurt was paying you to protect him?
Kurt didn't keep up his part of the bargain. I'm getting more and more memories. I need to leave for my own sanity.
What should I tell Kurt if he asks where you went?
Tell him I left because he went too far.
I'll pass it on, Gisela.
Thank you. Hopefully we meet again.
Gisela has left the mansion. And that's exactly what Clover wanted us to do. With Gisela gone, the witch will spare you now.
Welcome to the selfish bastard route! You can't see it, but I'm raising my fist in triumph.
What do you want to do? You know what, let's...
First off, I'm gonna save. Wait, I just saved. Fuck it. Literally 1 minute after each other. Jesus Christ. Alright, I did say that I'm addicted to fucking saving in visual novels. You head towards Renata. Renata, I need your help. So hungry. Renata, I just want to talk. Hi. Yes. Help me kill Kurt. Alright, that was a bad option. Vengeful spirits, tell them you wanted the wrong person killed. You did nothing to stop Gisela from leaving. That'd be a death sentence, Kurt. You were given the greatest secret humans have ever known, and you squandered it. Dimitri is dead. Renata is dead. I'll be gone soon enough. Is that... You, of all people, should know how easy it is to spy on someone. Kurt, put the gun down. Where did you get that radio? I found your radio in the hallway. Your radio? I've never seen that radio reckoning. You tuned into the wrong channel. What do you mean I tuned into the wrong channel? I have no control over this. I've never seen that before in my life. She never would have found it, if not for you. Drag this woman to hell. Now's our chance to get shot! You feel the witch's knife against your throat, cradling your head in one arm. She stops you from going into shock, whispering words into your ear. You've done all that you could do, child. Rest now. Your torment is over. You're blanketed by the abyss as your heart beats one last time. Is this it? You nod. Leaving the radio inside was a great idea. Well done. Hurry up. Let's see what it looks like. Wow. You dug that up faster than a truffle pig. Don't bother looking for the key. Just rip it apart with your talons. Ugh. Guess he couldn't preserve their bodies. You're just failed attempts for the vessel. Shut the box. Can't look at them anymore. So I'm guessing there's a lot of bones in there. At least it's there, right? It's beautiful. So warm. I got the last vessel. Do you mind if I hold it?
Yes, leave it alone.
Can I at least ask him about his secret before you do it? You shake your head. Ugh. Just leave me with his research papers. I could figure it out. You tell Potato what you're doing with them. Oh, wow. You ask Potato if you should light the box ablaze. No way, not my Kurt. No. Let him panic if he finds it dug up. Come. Just us now, Kurt. On your knees. And don't even think about trying to use the gun. You must have found it, right? You nod. I've dreaded this day. Almost my entire life. I know you're mad about the horse. Where's Ivan? Ivan has been dead for generations. He was held fully accountable for his crimes. I noticed the books you've been reading. Wanted to be closer to the hunts? That was a few hundred years ago. I've learned to respect and forgive witches. That's a lie. You ended up killing more innocents than witches. You said you went infertile from them, but you caused that. You've always blamed women, Kurt. Do you have something you'd like to say to women, Kurt? I'm sorry, women. You took shortcuts at every opportunity. You're no scientist. Dimitri would be ashamed if he knew the truth. Ultimately, though, you're just a cheap imitation of me. You aren't fit to be the bones in my broth. You're right. I helped nobody with my expertise. All I wanted was to be remembered. Wow, he hates women! This really is Green Ace Attorney! I'll make sure nobody can remember you. I'm ready. Lift this weight off me. If you see Gisela again, tell her I'm sorry that it stopped working. I'm not telling her anything, Kurt. Kurt. How did you get her to go along with this? Kurt? Yes? Just checking identification before anyone leaves the dock. Where are you coming from? Is this an interrogation? It might turn into one. Visiting some friends in Stralsund. Don't lie to me, Kurt. Let's try this again. Where are you coming from? I'm sure there's a misunderstanding. No, Kurt. Gisela? Renata? Dimitri? They aren't going to help you, Kurt. Your little cult is under investigation. Just be honest. I can reduce your sentences if you work with me. And if I refuse? If you refuse, you'll never see the sun again, Kurt. Miss... Are you detaining us, or is backup on the way? I don't need backup for you, Kurt. Everyone here knows who you are. No running away this time. I see. Gisela? Ah! So that's how we ended up in this situation. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I thought this was kind of like a prelogue, like a prologue type of thing, where it's like, oh, this is how you got into this situation, but no. We just ended up on a boat somehow? You hear muffled voices as someone carries your limp body on the ship. You don't wake for hours. Why make her undying? None of this comes back to us if she's dead. We might need her to lie to authorities. It will give us some time to barter with. Her.
With what? You don't have any money, just bottles in the basement.
We can give her the investigator. If we can get her limbs to regenerate, she'll be able to devour her over and over and over again. Oh, okay. I'm starting to piece it together now. So Kurt is immortal, and he's using, like, something inherent to himself that causes the immortality, and he's experimenting with it with Dimitri to make other people immortal, so that this way he can try to find someone who won't be able to die when the witch devours them. So, basically, he's trying to create a tribute to the witch, like a sacrifice to the witch, that will satiate her forever. She'll never have to leave the cabin again. Yeah, there's not really any choices here. We're good. Dimitri, this is the only way. I need you to help me with this. All you need to do is get her to consume one of my hairs, just like Gisela and Renata. Oh my god! At the beginning of the story, we said, oh, I have a headache, which is because Gisela fucking knocked us out. And then Dimitri gave us something to drink, and there was an option to say, I think I swallowed a hair. Oh my fucking god, alright. I didn't hesitate when you offered it to me, did I? True. I'm curious. How long did you test it prior to them? It only took two test subjects. But it worked. It's frustrating to see that witch do things so effortlessly. No rituals, no forbidden alchemy. Just results. But this is just My Hero Academia! Oh, fuck! Fuck, you right! You right! I once ventured to her cabin to try and find out how she does it. I was horrified. She kept people, young and old, barely alive as prisoners, just stockpiling food for the winter. It was years ago, but I've only had nightmares since visiting there.
Only nightmares? No normal dreams? Are you exaggerating?
No. Getting back to the investigator, we'll wipe her memory like Renata and Gisela. Should be easier to manage.
We're missing a few ingredients, though.
Ice pick, mercury, dear. What are you doing with the ice pick? I'm sorry? I don't like hearing that an ice pack is an ice pick. Sorry, not an ice pack. They're gonna need an ice pick once you're an ice pack once you're done with that pick. Fuck, I keep fucking up my words. I don't like the idea of one of the fucking tools needed to wipe someone's memory being an ice pick. Like, I'm just saying. A little more difficult than the supply orders. I'll take care of it. Gisela and Renata will assist with her aftercare.
They won't ask any questions?
No. If they stage a mutiny, I'll just do another memory wipe.
Kurt.
We have nothing but time now. Nobody can stop both of us.
What about the witch?
Dimitri's voice changes every fucking line. I'm sorry. I can't keep him consistent to save my life. We have Gisela. She won't be a problem.
Promise?
Promise. Bros moment! Please. Don't leave the woman's corpse here. She had nothing to do with this.
Done.
Thank you. Dread Witch of the East. Despite everything, I wish I could serve at your side.
You would have been worthless. You're nothing but a cheap magician to me.
Oh, so he's like a lich! He's like a lich. This is what's been giving him eternal life. Damn! Damn! I love that animation. That's so fucking cool. Oh, hi, Renata. Renata? But I had the highest affection with Gisela. Why am I seeing you in my dying dream? She got you too? It was only a matter of time. No chance against a witch. Why do you look different? Everyone sees us in different ways. I was trying to warn you. Why did you keep jumping back? You look like a vengeful spirit. He really is Jack Skellington. You're right, it comes full circle. Me? Don't be silly. Dimitri, is he here with us? No. He's consumed by grief. No way to reach him now. He loved him. What about Max and Clover? Are they here too? Not exactly. They were Kurt's first test subjects. Imperfect and lingering. Okay. That's why they wanted us to open the box, because their corpses are in there. I doubt we'll see them where we're going. Renata, where are we going? I don't know. But I wanted to wait for you before making that plunge. Thank you. She's forgotten about us. We can move on when we want to. Do you have any last-minute business? Gisela, shouldn't we wait for her? No, she'll be fine. As long as the two don't cross paths. She'll find some sort of peace in her life. Come. It's time to see the next step. Don't dissipate, okay? Excuse me. Sorry. Fuck. Being sent to the afterlife makes me allergic, I guess. Making sense of it. You saw Renata's ending. Why did that give me Renata's ending? It's done. Why didn't you brew a stew with some of his hair? I could have had a sip. Just enough to learn his secret. Why didn't you let me ask him? You tell, Potato. Where to next? Should we start with the A's? Argentina, Afghanistan, Angola? You tell him. Oh, wow. That'll be more dangerous than Kurt. Are you sure about this? You nod. Okay. Getting rid of the oldest will make everything a little easier. They're fearless. The rest aren't as brave. They won't be using forbidden texts like Kurt, right? So, okay, is the Baba Yaga basically just hunting down everyone else using magic so that she's the only one? You shrug. Ugh. Just one request. No more cults. Won't get us lucky with the next one. They'll probably have guns. Gisela taught me they're nothing to be afraid of. You're a fool. Always have been. Let's get going. It's time for a new adventure. Now that I kind of want to go back and see what happens if I make some... Oh, hi! Unlocked artwork in the gallery. Thanks for playing. Leave a Steam review. Hell yeah. Oh, hi. Hole. You discovered the well? Find it for an additional ending. Continue on to New Game Plus. There's unique content. Let's see hints on getting the different endings, actually. That's interesting.
Hello!
Hi!
It's me!
Cabbage! Oh, yeah?
Do you recognize me?
No.
Cabbage!
Really? I'm from Cooking Companions.
I love saying that after going through the whole game. And also saying at the very start of the game, yes, I've played Cooking Companions.
Once you get to know me and the Chompettes, come back to this game for some cool additional story and content. Let's play as a witch. How cool is that? Okay, well, I fucked up. Enough about me. You're here for some hints on the other endings, right?
You nod.
Wonderful. Now, there's a few ways I can give you hints. I can either spoil everything like a thumbnail on YouTube, or
I can give you the vaguest of hints. This might be a good idea. You know, yeah, let's save the game. Real quick. You know what, I'll save over this useless one that I made earlier.
How do you like your hints?
Vague hints.
Help!
You got it. Which ending do you want to know about?
You can just watch the endings? Weird. Okay, what about Renata's? Renata's ending is one of the easiest to achieve in the game. Be nice to Renata and hang out. That's it. Okay, so Dimitri's. One of the easiest to achieve in the game. Be nice to Dimitri and hang out. That's it. Okay. This ending is one of the most challenging to get. I believe in you, though. You'll need to get past the fuse box and oven while keeping some needed items with you. Good luck. Okay. I haven't done that successfully yet, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, Gisella's ending. This ending is one of the most challenging to get, similar to a few others. You'll need to hang out with Gisella and be nice. Good luck. Okay, more endings? Alone ending. This ending is trickier than the others. You need to be like a gross insect for this one.
Cabbage.
Okay. Witch ending? Very difficult. You'll need to avoid the witch's cauldron and be nice to her. That's it. Okay. You'll need to not get all your items stolen. Yeah. Next ending. It's another challenging ending. Pass the fuse box and oven while keeping some needed items with you. Okay. Clover? Pass the fuse box and item while keeping some needed items. Death endings. There's a bunch of these, and they are easy. Just act like a complete moron! Simple! Love ending.
There's nothing better than two star-crossed lovers. For this one, show mercy.
Cabbage.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah, I've played Undertale. Not the other endings. Okay. Take me to New Game Plus. That's the spirit. Great talking to you. Good luck. You want the additional cooking companions content? Or just go with Dreadweight? We'll just do Dreadweight for now, because I really want to see what this game has to offer first. You want the needed items for the fuse box? Allow you to reach the other endings easier. Yes, give me the items. To my mansion. Welcome to my kitchen. We have bananas and avocados. I think I swallowed some hair. Eee! That was probably mine. Sorry. And last but certainly not least is... Okay, so we can skip. Red weights. Yep. Yep, that sure is the game we're playing. No. Stop by itself. Head back to the foyer. Hi, Max. Yes. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope, I don't wanna... I don't wanna. I fucked up. No. No. There we go. This will permanently destroy the item. Yes. Breaking and entering, you destroyed your first item. You pulled the rope apart quite easily, tearing it to shreds. Got anything better for a bribe? Cash.
Do I look like I have cash on me?
Guess we'll have to put it on your bill, huh? Ba-dum-tsh.
I would classify that as cringe.
That was an awful joke.
Why would I want this trash, and why would I listen to a talking duck?
Because I'm the smartest creature.
Okay, yeah, this is the same. Didn't even pick it up, it just stopped ringing by itself. That's odd. My luck, it'll happen again during your stay. It's messed up. What makes you say that? He seems a little hollow, like an out-of-touch rich guy. Relax, Renata. She hasn't seen what he's really like yet. What do you mean? He's a genius. You'll understand that it's an honor to be in the same room as him. People all over the world risk their lives to meet him. Even if he's stuck here, everyone wants to meet such a brilliant mind. Wait, oh. Oh. Okay, so if I scroll, I can go back. Oh. Oh, that could be helpful. I no longer have to live with my actions and deeds. What makes him so special? He's incredibly charismatic. Could sell water to a whale. Humans can't communicate with aquatic mammals, Gisella. He could. Huh. Anyway, please, enjoy your stay here. Let us know if you have any questions, okay? Now, if you excuse me, need to take care of some things. Later! Do they all say later because they have a little bit of, like, they all have a little bit of Kurt in them? Okay. Let's... Last time we went with Gisela and then Dimitri died, so let's try going to Dimitri. Oh. Another animated cutscene. Neat. Aw, that's adorable. The smoke. Buddy, dispose of it immediately. Hey, wanted to thank you again for coming with us. No problem, it's Dimitri. Meet the Dimitri, the doctor is in. Dimitri, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, not a very common name here. How long have you been a doctor? Let's see, about 12 years? Feels like yesterday. How did you get a license that early? Hard work. And nepotism. Yeah, fair. That's about how it would work in real life too. Like, this is a lie that would sell me to. Just messing with ya. I love working here. Plenty of ways to test my chemistry skills. Got any other questions for me? Where are you from? My parents came from the East. That's cool. I wish they were still around to see where I'm at. Oh well. No coming back once you're cremated. What's on my paperwork, doctor? Let's see here. Healthy lungs, good eyesight. Oh, my. This is a little disturbing. What's wrong? It's, your heart rate seems to be fast for your age. You don't know about that? You shake your head. That's bad. See, that's surprising, because right here, I already know about that, and spare me the details. I would limit any physical activity like jogging or hiking. Avoid horror books as well. Wouldn't want your heart beating out of your chest. Is there any way to improve it? Eating healthier and light exercise. Please let me know if you feel faint, all right? Sure. I know, health issues pop up from time to time, but we at least caught this early. We'll work on both of these things during your stay here. You nod in agreement. That's the spirit. Dimitri will remember that. Okay, I can't go back anymore. Wait, no, I can. There. Okay, so let's see about this. I already know about that. Really? Even the heart condition? Yes. No problem. Let me know if you experience any new symptoms while here. Will do. Okay. Spare me the details. Suit yourself. So you'd tell Kurt about any changes to your health, though. No medical privacy while you're here. Haha. Why? Because Kurt is paying me well to keep everyone healthy. No matter what form that takes. I mean, I would say... Here, I'm just gonna go back to this one. Huh? Dimitri the intern. Relationship is stronger. Okay, neat. How old are you? I'm 30. That's why I'm wearing an expensive tie. Yeah, I feel like this is the opposite of Jotaro from JoJo's. Where he's like, I'm 19 years old, and he looks like he's 30. Meanwhile, this guy looks like he's 14, and he's like, yeah, I'm 30. You can tell because I'm wearing a tie. If I'm being honest with you, never thought I'd see a dress shirt, tie, and lab coat mixed together. Kurt wants our attire to match our professions. Mission accomplished. You dress chic. Thank you. Let me know if you're feeling any better, about an hour from now. I'll tell you if I get any symptoms. Sounds good. Don't have any other questions. Great, thanks for checking in on me. If you experience any sort of illness, please let me know first. No use worrying Kurt and the others. Oh, come with me quick. Wanted to give you something. Blushing while you say that? You are so tiny in this desk. Let's see, I thought it was in this drawer. Ah, here it is. You got the doctor's note. Well, I can't. This will permanently destroy the item. Let's see how he reacts to that. That was for Renata. Yeah? Yeah. No passing notes, just speak with her if you need to say something. What a nice lad, hope he doesn't have an awful backstory. Okay.
What was that noise? Sounds like it was coming from the foyer. Let's go check it out.
You head over to the foyer. Oh, everyone's alive. She smashed the front door locks. Probably just to taunt us. She's inside now. She'll kill all of us. She broke through multiple deadbolts. Okay, so for my inventory, what do I have? Oh, right, the wire cutter. I'm ready for her. Okay, let's skip. Is Baba Yaga. Oh, but her real name is Baba Yaga. The oldest surviving witch. Okay, interesting. No. How did we destroy that? You cracked the bolt cutters in half, tossing each side to the ground. I love that Dimitri and Kurt, the two people in charge of the cult, are the only ones who are like, what the fuck? That was my only bolt cutter. It's fine, I'll adapt. Suit yourself? Kurt, I think we should fortify the mansion. That's a great idea, Gisela. Can you help her with that? Of course. Thank you. You follow Gisela to the windows. Take her right at the end of the hallway. Can you answer that first? Yeah, okay, so we've already seen this. Well, let's not answer it. Stop by itself. The radio. Huh, radio? What's going on with that radio? It looks newer than anything you've seen before. Seems to be broken. Hold on to the radio. I wonder, is there a way to get out of taking the radio? Because, like, in the last ending... Oh, fuck. Razor, fuck off. I'm getting pop-ups and shit. In the last ending, I got an achievement that was called, it said that I had tuned into the wrong broadcast. And Kurt shot me because he heard the radio go off. So, is there an invisible option hidden? I wonder. Let's see. Nah, it's only these 5. Huh, maybe there isn't a second ending. Maybe it's just a red herring. Get ready to dance to the music as you explore the mansion. Okay, you are normal. Absolutely not. You explained how you'd never kill someone.
I used to have that perspective. Then Kurt told me the story of when she flayed a man in front of him.
Oh, I see.
Please reconsider your decision. She'll pick you off one by one until only she's left. You can't stomach killing someone. Just get rid of Gisela and he's good as dead. Understood?
Unless we can cook the radio. The thing is, it doesn't show up in my inventory at all. Like, it's not an option here. The radio, like, functionally doesn't exist until that ending, or until, like, the ghosts start popping up. It's basically just... Didn't Doki Doki do something like that? Yes, or no, it was more like... From what I remember, we can cook anything except for what we want, exactly. We can cook anything except the radio and meth in this mansion. Doki Doki, like, it wasn't really a hidden option type of thing. It's, like, unless I'm misremembering, there may have been, like, a different thing. But if I remember correctly, there's the scene where, like, Monica is... Also, spoilers for fucking Doki Doki. If you haven't played that game yet, somehow, because I'm pretty sure it's free. Like, go play Doki Doki Literature Club. If you like cooking companions and you like Dreadweight, you're probably gonna like Doki Doki. You probably have already played Doki Doki if you're into these types of games, but just to be safe. Anyways, so at the part in, like, Act 2, where Monica is, like, forcing your mouse to choose her name, and then you can actually, like, wrestle it away from her and hit another one, but it doesn't really do anything, and you're forced to hit Monica in the end anyways. it's not really a hidden option, it's more just, like, it doesn't seem like you're allowed to do that. Doki Doki Plus is free on PSN Plus right now. Ooh, hell yeah. I never got super far with Doki Doki Plus. I think because, like, I realized partway through that it wasn't really, like, a horror thing. I kind of lost interest. Like, I like the characters and all, but I don't know. The extra scenes didn't really feel like they added on to the original game that much. Like, they added on to the characters, certainly. But it almost felt like a spin-off instead of an expansion on the original game, if that makes any sense. Like, it almost felt like I was playing an AU version of Doki Doki, where everything was normal. And when I got Doki Doki Plus, I wanted the spooks, I wanted the scares. I didn't know that it wasn't a scary thing. It is cool that it exists, though, because now you can play it on consoles, and it's like, you could actually fucking do that, because that game was very much set up to be on the computer alone. But yeah. You know, that's the spirit. I'll grab the sun you so quickly. Permanently destroy the item. We're seeing so many reactions to destroyed items. Crush the pendant in your hand, something shattered inside.
That had something important in it!
Yeah? What could possibly be important in an old pendant? A photograph? Film?
It can't be undone.
The quicker we forget about it, the better. Wait, it's not scary? The extra content in Doki Doki Plus isn't scary. At least from what I've seen, and like I looked online afterwards, I'm like, hey, is this horror? And basically everyone went, nah. Like, the main game is still horror, but all the stuff added in Doki Doki Plus is, like, it's just focused on, like, character building and stuff, which is cool and interesting. I feel like I may have been more into it if it had come out alongside the original game, and if it was all stuff that you could optionally do before, like, the horror twist. Or at least that they were, like, extra scenes just included that you would unlock as sort of the beginning of the game went on. It's kind of like, I haven't played this one myself, or read this for myself, because it's a visual novel. But I have been watching a video series, just, like, breaking down the Higurashi When They Cry series. It's kind of... I've been listening to them as podcasts while I play games. It's by Hedgehog's Nonsense. Highly recommend those videos. They are so good to put on in the background while you're doing shit. And it's just like, hey, here's the entire story of Higurashi. Like, it doesn't go into the bonuses and stuff. And I do want to eventually read it on my own, because obviously I'm not seeing, like, all the dialogue and stuff. But considering I got into Danganronpa through the fucking anime, like, I don't think that's a problem for me. But anyways, I know in Higurashi they have, like, extra scenes that you kind of unlock as you read through more of the story that are just characters other than the protagonist doing stuff. And kind of giving you more of an insight into, like, the world, and the mystery, and the conspiracies at play and stuff, and sort of what different characters are doing at different points of the story, especially ones where you may not be able to trust the main character's perception of the world. It's really cool. I would have loved the Doki Doki Plus stuff if it had been in the original game, and it had been extras that you could unlock before the horror twist. Excuse me. Because basically then, all it would do is get you more connected to the characters right before the big twist. The issue is that after the big twist, you associate Doki Doki with horror. And then when you don't get horror, you're like, oh, okay. It's also because I believe you have to unlock, like, the bonus scenes by playing through the entire game. I don't remember if that's the case or not, but yeah, it's basically just a normal visual novel, the Doki Doki Plus stuff. There is some, like, lore stuff implying that the world of Doki Doki Literature Club is an experiment into creating new worlds by, like, this research team, and that's kind of the explanation for why, like, it's because on the console versions, the desktop is, like, built into the game, and the framing device is basically that you are one of the researchers who is, like, monitoring one instance of the Doki Doki Literature Club world. Which is an interesting concept, I guess, but, like, I don't know. I feel like the way they executed it wasn't the best. Anyways, enough rambling about other visual novels while I'm already playing a visual novel. Clearly we need a Doki Doki Plus Plus, add in a fishing minigame. Sal's gonna wonder where you are. Yeah, here we go. Get lost, okay? Wait, what the fuck did I just say yes to? Can you go grab some? No. Why? You scared of going into a basement? The risk of tetanus down there is high, but just watch where your feet are going. You convinced me. You begrudgingly head down the staircase. It is sort of interesting. It's like, I'm not saying that it's fucking... Oh, right. Ah, there they are. Okay, it's dark. Well, here. I'll talk more about this once I'm done my... no. Permanently destroy the item. Yes. Smash the bucket. Upstairs to Gisela. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Wait, where's the nails? Lie. Someone must have moved it. I couldn't find anything. Really? They're the only shiny things in a basement of old wood and stone. They didn't stick out? Let's just go meet up with the others. Okay, you know what? No, I'm going back. I'm going back. Yeah, I'll go back to here. No. Nope. Yes. No. Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Nah, you know what? Okay, yeah, so... Alright, yeah, because the furnace thing isn't happening just yet. Join with everyone in the foyer. Okay, this is the same. Renata upstairs or Dimitri downstairs? Let's go with Dimitri. I want him to live this time. Down with the doc, you went with Dimitri. I was hoping you'd help me out. Basement is pretty scary, but I know it won't be with you. You head downstairs with Dimitri. I feel like people like Doki because of the dark stuff. Weird that they didn't lean more into it for Plus. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Like, that's why I got Doki Doki Plus, because I'm like, okay. Like, if it had been, like, the fucking, like, character stuff, and then there was also extra scares involved, it's like, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. But, like, I don't know, it is a very weird direction to take it in, and then especially because it very much seemed like Dan Salvato was teasing a second game that had to do with, like, Yuri's book, and there was, like, all kinds of, like, secrets in the character files, and it was, like, a whole ARG thing. And then it just didn't go anywhere. Like, the game never came out. And it's like, okay, what was all that for again then? Like, huh? Like, why were these secrets in the game if they didn't mean anything? Like, were they secrets just for the sake of secrets? Because that's what it feels like now. Yeah, the game theory video. That's one of the few modern game theory videos that I actually was, like, interested in. Although then again, I also, like, fell real down the rabbit hole of Doki Doki theories. This is one of the things with me, it's that I'm just a real sucker for an indie horror theory video. I have been listening to so many FNAF theory videos lately, it's unreal. Like, Dual Process Theory got me into a chokehold. That's a good channel that you should check out if you, the viewer, are into Five Nights at Freddy's, but do it after the stream. You can't click off now. Can't click off now. After all, I'm gonna be probably wrapping up stream in like 20 minutes, half an hour anyways, so hold out for then. But then watch the video. We solve FNAF and we're not even kidding. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's very good. Me with Silent Hill 2 theories. Oh man, yeah, Silent Hill 2 would have good theories. Don't click off stream yet. Nope. Nope. I don't have the gun hand ready because I had enough going on, man. But fucking don't click off the stream. There will be time to watch this stuff later. I promise. I promise. I promise. But yeah, I like FNAF theories because the lore is just... It's so, like, haphazard that you can kind of just theorize whatever the fuck you want out of it. And I feel like they've leaned into that, so now they're just adding stuff to, like, the books that it's like people can theorize about. And they made that new game called Into the Pit, which is based off the books. And then, like, now there's something else, like there's a Choose Your Own Adventure book that apparently has, like, a lot of lore stuff, and you play as the phone guy from the first game. And it's like, it's a whole rabbit hole at this point, and I kind of love it for that. Like, I don't think that FNAF has a coherent story at all. But that's just... So the after stream chat today will be Discworld talk, indie horror talk, and YouTube poop sprinkled in. Yeah, basically. Basically. But, I mean, the after stream chat I feel like won't be too long because I've already talked about this stuff in stream. Okay. Let's see, I think he hid something behind one of these crates. Rats, Kurt must have moved it. Or that witch took it. You think so? I keep slipping into Anatoly's voice for this guy, and it's like, I know, they have like a similar build, I think they even have a similar haircut, but like, it's not the same guy. Come on, brain. Do better. She's eliminating things we can use. Very clever. Eh! At least Gisela doesn't need any weapons. You think she'll win against a witch? I guess I've never met a witch before. Sounds like it was coming from upstairs. Let's go check it out. Kurt, what was that noise? Dimitri. Renata is missing. What? Found some blood up near the bedroom, but can't find her corpse. She must have ambushed her and hid the body somewhere. Besides the staircase, are there any exits she could have used? Yes. It's falling apart. Tender ways to move, so she could be lurking anywhere. I'm trying to hit the skip button, but it's not working. Something moving down there. Gotta head out, but glad to see you back. Hope you get the witch. Thanks, Val! I don't think we're getting the witch today. We're probably gonna get her the next time, though. But have a good night! Something cold, something's approaching. She's messing with the power. I think there's a spare fuse in the closet upstairs. You'll need it to repair the fuse box. Dimitri, are you coming with? Oh, okay, this is different. Can't afford to lose him. And Gisela is my only protection. So, Kurt said that about Renata before, too. Is it just because they have, like, his immortality? Or, like, because obviously, Dimitri's part of these experiments with Kurt, so it makes sense that can't afford to lose Dimitri. But Renata was just there to be an accountant. Why couldn't Kurt... I mean, I guess it makes sense, actually, now that I think about it a little bit deeper. Because, like, Renata would be helping him avoid people checking him out for filing for bankruptcy. Because if he loses this mansion, he kind of loses all of his fucking research. Try your best and yell down if she shows up, okay? Don't worry, I'll run up if I hear you. Besides, she's slow. You can outrun an elderly woman, right? You nod. Please ignore Dimitri, she's extremely fast. I run a 5-minute mile. Is she that fast? Much faster. Good luck. I love Dimitri's face like, what? Huh? What the fuck? You head upstairs to find the fuse. Let's see here. Spirits get more aggressive in darkness. Okay. Well, we'll save. They can act swiftly. Find the needed item for the fuse box. Click the icon at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Oh! The lower left drawer, it's empty. No. The box on the bottom. Found a dead mouse! Gross! And a box beside it. Bunch of teeth? Yikes. Box on top. There's a note here. Oh, notes. She's been sending letters again. Scientists, politicians. Politicians. Politicians, the police. You remember how bad it got a few decades ago. She will follow you to the ends of the earth. Be prepared and put a stop to her. Not for me, the name is illegible. For everyone. The name is illegible. Okay, cool. Strange. Add the notes to your inventory? No. Yes. Drop a letter into a ball, throwing it into the bedroom. It rolls under the bed, never to be seen again. I open the box in the bottom. Found a dead mouse. Box above it. Found the screwdriver. Well, no, I already have the items that I need for this. Whatever. You know what? Stop exploring. Stop searching the closet. Dead mouse, finally something we can cook in the oven. Did you find anything? Not really. Oh well, see if you can fix the fuse box with what you have, okay? I have a sense I'm gonna be alright. I also like how in this version of events, because Renata is dead and Renata knows where the fuse box is, we have to go through and search blindly ourselves. Whereas in the other route, Renata just gave it to us. Head downstairs and fix the fuse box. You were right, the generator has turned silent. Time to get to work. Looks like there's something wrong with the fuse box. Okay. The wire, the fuse in. Switch. No. Gotta miss something for the fuse box. Wire cutter. Let's stick the wire. What happened? Throw the switch. Yes. Here we go. Turn on the lights. Generator hum is oddly comforting. Hello? Ooh, hole. You can barely make out a light in the distance. You slowly make your way through the dark hallway. Ah, these are the creepy stairs that we were told about. You begin your descent. Something is approaching. Hello? Oh. Okay. Wake up, sleepyhead. Okay, we've seen this already. Found you passed out in the basement with a lump on your head. What happened? Got hit over the head with something. Do you remember anything else? Looking at documents downtown. You mean downstairs? Pulling up. Oh no, I see. Pulling up to the docks. Seeing someone there. Sorry, I can't really remember the face. So, brain trauma reduces efficiency. Interesting. And why are you in bed with me, Kurt? Wanted to catch a quick nap, you pat your surroundings. Your items are underneath the covers! Got some advice for you. Listen carefully, it might save your life. Well, we're on the Dimitri route now. Where's Dimitri? Oh, I think he's downstairs in the foyer. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Hey, Dimitri is very important to me. I can't have him running into that witch. Please help him with whatever he needs, okay? Sure, Kurt. You head to the foyer to find Dimitri. You know, now that I think about it, this could just be the world's most dysfunctional polycule. Hey! How are you feeling? I'm fine now. Kurt was a little creepy, but I'm fine. Did he say something awful to you? No? Okay, well, we've seen that. Well, we haven't gotten bedtime with Dimitri yet. Well, we're gonna see. No idea. I was... Oh, right. Curled up in a ball earlier. What happened? I was walking and then bam, got hit in the head with something. Do you think it could have been debris? Things tend to pop out of their intended position around this mansion. You wouldn't be the first to get hit on the noggin around here. Well, I can only hope it was that. Alternatives are the witch getting to me. Or one of you doing it. I'd rather go with the debris. Well, I, for one, didn't do it. You can trust me on that. And I'm here to protect you, should you need it. Thank you, Gisela. It's the least I could do after you fix the electricity. Should make it easier for everyone to stay safe and to spot that witch. Before you go downstairs, talk to Dimitri. He might have a bear trap or something for you to use against the witch. Why does Kurt have a bear trap in the mansion? Because I brought it here. You'll have a great time using them. Just place them by exits and around corners. What about you or Kurt walking into them? Kurt is fine if he steps in one. I love the idea of finding this line before we find out Kurt's immortal. Giselle's like, yeah, man can just walk off a bear trap, no problem. Sure, they look like they could snap his legs like fucking twigs. But nah, he's fine. Don't worry about him. I never step in traps. Ready for anything. That witch has no chance against you, Gisela. It will be incredibly easy. You need anything else? No. Oh, almost forgot. Take this. And the candle. Fucking sure? I have space. Nice, thanks, Gisela. Of course. Later. Oh, I see. So we could have replaced the candle with something because we get it anyways after the fuse box. Ugh. Power is still having issues. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, Baba Yaga. It actually says it this time. Were you expecting something else? No. This will permanently destroy the item. Is this a good idea? Excuse me, MC. You snapped the mechanism that causes it to explode. Okay, cool. This would have made the mansion cave in. Sorry, not taking that chance. Sweetie, I'd be fine. This would have been an easy way to deal with Gisela. I'm not scared of Gisela. Of course not. You have me to be scared of right now. You think she'll remember that? What? Heart rank 1 with the witch? Really? Want to come with me? I'm sure they'd talk if I vouched for you. I appreciate the offer, but no. I'll be watching from a distance. I have owls everywhere. No need to get my cauldron dirty. Goodbye, thanks again. Okay. Yeah, we've been through this. This time I'll tell her about the witch. Gisela, I met her. And you're alive? She's a sweet woman in her 20s. We talked for a while and she left. Sweet woman in her 20s. What did you two talk about? Tell her about the witch's request? Yes. Gisela, she wants you to leave the mansion. Hell no. I'm not getting tortured back on the mainland. Headache begins to amplify. You know, I'd put in a good word for you. I can get you a sympathetic judge. Just need you to sign a few papers first. No, thank you. Fine. Maybe you went too far. I'm sorry, Gisela. I don't know what came over me. Yeah? Forget it. I need to talk to Kurt. Later. He joined Dimitri downstairs. Hi! Mixing your colored fluids, I see. What's in the tubes, Dimitri? Nothing. Dimitri awkwardly stuffs the test tubes in his lab coat. It would have been less suspicious to just lie about it. Cap the green one and give it to me. What? Did I stutter? Cough it up. You found the green test tube. Yes. You added it to your inventory. Thank you, Dimitri. Feels like a great opportunity to ask Dimitri some questions. What's up with the phone? The phone is annoying. Why doesn't Kurt cut the cord? It's the only phone in the mansion. Kurt needs it to make calls. You never use it to call in supplies? Renata sends our orders through mail. Much more secure on our end. Besides, it's bugged. Isn't the mail monitored too? Who bugged the phone? Mostly Kurt. Mostly? Don't play dumb, you know they're listening. Where are you originally from? East. That's quite the distance to travel, Dimitri. Kurt made that easier. Go on. I don't know how much more I can divulge. That's fine. Do you like living here? Yeah. This country has some of the best parts from back home. Glad we're prioritizing economic stability instead of warfare like the Americans. Okay, so this... There was talk about Poland. And there's talk about them being with the Soviet Union. So maybe this takes place around, like, Cold War era? I'm assuming it's somewhere between... Because, like, obviously this is, like a remote mansion, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like if this took place earlier than like at least the 50s or 60s, they probably wouldn't have electricity this far out. So, it makes sense if this is either, because I mean, but then again, World War II was, that was like 1940s if I remember correctly. I'm not great with like remembering dates in history. Like I know World War II happened, and then after that, like, the baby boomer generation happened, for reasons. And, like, that's about it. It's like, I know the sequence of events, but I don't remember exact dates or anything. I don't know. Oh well. Oh, okay, well that just solved my question for me. Great, you've answered a question that you didn't know I was asking. History's confusing, it's not our fault a lot has happened. It's true. Look, when a world's been around for 1 billion years, and when civilization's been around for like what, like 10,000? Like that's a lot of history, man. That's a lot to keep up with. And all those years, tens of thousands of years, so you could sit at a computer or on your phone watching an anime girl play an anime-style game. Alright, so this makes it more clear. So this happens during the Vietnamese War. France tried the same thing about 100 years ago. Did they learn anything from that? Go on. Of course not, they're too focused on other stuff. Their media coverage is changing that. Showing the brutality, having the death counts televised. That's enough to get them seeing the true costs of war. You might not have state-run television and radio stations yet, but eventually the representatives will whitewash war coverage. They'll eventually stop showing the coffins coming home once public opinion sours on the war. You think that'll happen? 100%. The real cause will be seeing a generation of lower income, working class people go through those horrors. Once everyone hears what went on over there, some sort of safety net will have to be implemented. You think Americans would pay for that? I love how at the start of the stream was like, okay, we're not talking about recent events, and now the game is quite literally just like being like, hey, let's talk American politics. It's like, fuck! I want to get away from American politics for a bit, please! I'll say go on because I want to get Dimitri's ending, but like, man, come on. If they're smart about it, yes. They invaded a country they knew nothing about, trying to disrupt history they knew nothing about. What are they expecting will happen? They're fighting a losing war. The Vietnamese are defending their home. They'll protect it no matter the cost. Renata and Dimitri both trying to get banned. Where are the mods? Oh god, yeah. It's like, Dimitri, if I wasn't trying to get your ending, you'd be banned. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, man. This was supposed to be like, hey, let's get away from the real world for a bit. They'll protect it no matter the cost. Kind of like past wars. This time everyone gets to see it. Televised. I wouldn't watch it, even if it was on in the background. It's the landmine for him next time. How American of you. Great. Really appreciate you talking to me about this. Kurt usually ridicules me if I bring any of it up. Sometimes he pats my head and says, "That's nice." Sounds like he isn't listening to you. He should! All of this will have ramifications decades from now. Feels like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I keep slipping into Anatoly. Oh my god, I just realized I'm doing it again. Thank you for listening. Of course. Looks like Dimitri will remember that. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Okay, go on. No, you're spoiling a nice moment. Dimitri. Need to talk about Clover and Max. Who? Clover's the talking rabbit, and Max is the talking duck. Animals can't talk. Full sentences and everything. I'm serious. Reminds me of that book, Animal Farm. Did they ask you for anything? You tell Dimitri every detail. You're showing signs of paranoia and delirium. We'll treat it later. Please don't tell anyone else about these ghost animals. Dimitri's words cut deep. Okay, sounds good. What I do now, she's still creeping around the mansion. Gert's probably getting a few secret weapons ready for her. There might be something we can use from the kitchen. Have you been there yet? Kitchen? No, okay, it's pretty well hidden. Follow me, it's below the cellar. I'll be right behind you. I am kind of skimming over the dialogue. It's because a lot of it's very similar. Hello? Great, more faulty wiring. It stinks, to be honest. Never really used the kitchen here. Too distracted with research. Sure. Oh, because they're immortal, they don't have to eat. An oven. Dimitri, is this thing working? Old blast furnace. Ground, try getting it to work. In the oven. Okay, so let's take this. There's something in the middle of the candle. Candle lays in the oven. Okay. Move the candle. Oh, wait. You haven't added it back to your inventory. You notice something in the middle of the candle. Candle lays in the oven. Okay, it's the lighter. You try to light the oven. Forgot to add fuel. Candle lays in the oven. Okay, so I have to add the fuel first. Dimitri, what fuel does it take? Gasoline? That's a question for Kurt. Time to get courageous. Light the oven. Furnace roars to life, burning everything inside. I completed the oven puzzle. Here's Dimitri making his way back upstairs. Eating the oven. I can smell it from here! Be more careful with that! Okay, Dimitri. Found the sun key. Yes! Add the sun key to your inventory. Found a key. Do you know where it goes? Dimitri? Where could he have gone? Decided to follow him. Better safe than sorry. Okay. Dimitri, you there? Oh! Right, because we're immortal. Wake up, sleepyhead. Okay. Open your eyes wider. Yeah, we've already seen this. Where's Dimitri? I'm sorry. Dimitri is gone. Did you find his body? No. We found you on the ground with some blood nearby, but no body. That witch. Her technique is flawless. Yeah, we'll need to... Did Dimitri mention where he put the bear trap? No. Search up here, then. Thanks for saving me. Okay. Oh, wait. Fuck. What was that? What was that? Did she ask you to kill Kurt? Yep.
Thank you for telling me that. For being so honest with me, I'd like to give you another bribe.
Found Dimitri's tie. Still no Dimitri bed scene. No complaint about Gisela, though. Exactly. And also, like, it seems like only Kurt and Gisela can ever be in the bed with you. Like, Renata wasn't ever in bed with us on the last route. We apparently got her ending. Added it to your inventory. Thanks, Max. I'm sure this will be useful.
Be surprised what you can do with a dead person's clothes. Remember, I can get you off this island if you open the box. There's also another way.
I'm listening.
If you kill the witch, the haunts should end. Work with Gisela, find the bear trap, and lure her out. With her out of the way, she'll give you plenty of time to open the box and give me what's inside.
Max, what the hell is in that box?
Something that can save us. Later!
What about the sun key? It was up the hallway. Maybe you should tell Clover. Here you are. Sorry, Kurt was attacked and passed out. Remember Dimitri's tie in your inventory. This could give some sort of closure to Kurt's grief. Give him the tie?
Yes.
Kurt, I found this. Thank you. Something to remember him by. Interesting. I'll give him a hero's funeral once this is all over. It's like Kurt will remember that. Interesting, Kurt the acquaintance. Out of everyone I've ever met, he was irreplaceable. Why did she let you live? Honestly, this is the Baba Yaga's biggest crime. Committing the fatal sin of any story. Of the bury your gays trope. She kills Dimitri every time. I mean, I know she's killing Kurt too. Which means she's burying two gays. Cause Come on. It was mentioned that after, like in the last ending, the protagonist was like, oh, hey, Renata, we're both going to the afterlife. Where's Dimitri? And she's like, oh yeah, he's too broken up about what happened to Kurt to do anything. And it's like, ah, I see. Why did she let you live? Okay. Huh? She's killing everyone else but me. Okay. Lights are out. Get the bear trap in the cellar. Head downstairs and find it. Lights are off in the cellar. Hair on the back of your neck rises. What do you want to do? Keep going downstairs. And the wall gives you pause. Further downstairs, there are a few different places to explore at the bottom. Room on the left. The throne looks like a good seat too. The sword resting on it is completely rusty. What do you want to do? Let's open the chests. You unlock the biggest chest. What's this doing here? Renata's dress. Yes. Renata's dress. Search the room on the right. Wait, no. Go back. Find the well. You head deeper underground, eventually finding a pure dirt room. You can hear the sounds of whispers floating up. What do you want to do? Cowabunga! You jump feet first into the well. Your legs shatter when they hit the bottom, leaving you only able to move your arms and neck. Help me! I fell into the well! Your screams echo down empty hallways, alerting nobody. For now, your vocal cords are still flexible and hydrated. Help! Days pass, then months. Your dry whisper can barely make it over the top of the well now, leading to frequent anxiety attacks. You keep coming back, unable to speak to anything but bones and mice. Your decision torments you endlessly. If only you hadn't jumped down that well. Right, because we're fucking immortal! You head deeper underground, eventually finding a pure dirt room. Okay, so I just head back here. Okay, cool. What do you want to do? Let's search the room on the right. You head there. Odd chemical smell. Hello? Check some of the bookshelves. Mammals, insects, dinosaurs. Huh. No books on herbalism. Smell some of the vials. This could be hazardous. You sniff around the ones on the table. Smells like wet dog mixed with black mold. Smell the vials against the wall. These smell like rosewater and lemons. Smell the vials next to the bookshelf. They smell like fermenting fish. You start to get lightheaded. Smell some of the vials. You smell some of the containers under the table. We're just going around there and going... I shouldn't do that, fuck. My nose is still a little stuffed from when I had a cold last week. Ah, that felt bad. You smell the containers under the table. It smells like Jager schnitzel. Your mouth begins to water. Once you escape the island, you decide to make a batch just for yourself. You start to feel dizzy. Keep sniffing! Keep huffing chemicals! You awkwardly stumble around the laboratory, eyes watering as your vision makes it impossible to focus. Kurt. Nobody can hear you yell as the ground gives out. Your head comes down hard on the chair, instantly snapping your neck! You lie on the ground in agony, your mouth permanently twisted into a shocked look of horror. Unable to make sounds, you... Oh, fuck, we're still alive! Unable to make sounds, you hear everything play out above you, silent and forgotten. Eventually, the mansion is burned to the ground, giving you a death you didn't deserve. Great! That isn't how it happened. Let's leave. Kurt, why'd you leave me alone upstairs? Alright. Cool jump scare.
Lastly, there's a well further down, rumored to be a cursed dumping site. Max calls it the Well of Souls. but all I hear is whispers. They heard the noise earlier. I'd hurry if I were you.
Got it. Thanks, Clover. That's a good moral, though. It is. Don't huff chemicals. Please, for the love of God, do not huff chemicals. I don't even know what that does to you, but it can't be anything good. It at least kills brain cells and probably parts of your lungs. Don't fucking do it.
Just kill Kurt.
I mean, I did that last ending and it was fine. But I died anyways, so like, who give a shit? What happens if I find the well again? Get deeper underground. Damn, okay. Ceremonial room. What the fuck am I looking for again? Sit on the throne, kneel before your queen, read one of the books. Oh. Look back. Search the lab. Find the well. Can I do anything different this time? No. Where the hell did they go? Yeah, okay, so we've already been through this part. Cellar. Let's go back! Gisela! Found some fuel for that lantern. Really makes the room more inviting. I was yelling at the top of my lungs. How'd you get past me? I'm a panther when finding the trail. Was using some secret passages to move around move through the mansion earlier. She's hiding in the walls. In the walls? Nice argument. Unfortunately for you, I'm living in your walls. That meme was good. That meme didn't deserve to die. Yes. Heard her catching insects and eating them. Probably needs the protein. Gross! Why isn't Kurt with you? He needed to grab a decrepit tome. This isn't exactly the best time to be reading books, Gisela. You said it at an incantation that would weaken a witch's bones or something. Weaken a witch's bones? You believe in sorcery? I've seen Dimitri come back from the dead. Kurt has some of the rarest tomes in the entire world underneath us. The meme didn't die, it's just hiding patiently in your walls. Very on brand, very on brand. When did you see Dimitri come back from the dead? Be back in a minute. Okay, well don't do that. Gisela! Gisela sprints to the cellar hole in the wall, disappearing. Follow her downstairs or go back up to the foyer. Oh, I'm following. Here's something whispering at the bottom, but can't make it out. Hello? The whispering stops. Your eyes begin to adjust to the darkness. Your heart slows down. You take a deep breath and begin your descent. Okay. Feel your body being dragged to the foyer. Wake up. I said, wake up. Hello again. You again meet her the second time. What do you mean? I already met her a second time in the last playthrough. Why do you kill them? They had nothing to do with Kurt. They'd gladly give him up. Sweetie. Because I wanted to. Dimitri. He... really... You're... So not only are you a murderer, you are mildly racist. What is it with me and having to voice racist characters? Why does this keep happening? First in Great Ace Attorney and now here? Can I just get a fucking break? He really smells like he's from the East. Did you notice? No? This is 3 for 3 for GAA references. It keeps coming up. It's on the mind, I guess. It's distinct. Sorry, getting hungry. I see Gisela is still around. I'd like you to change that. You'll have to convince me to kill her. That's not happening. I I wanted to give you something. Let her step on it and I'll handle the rest. Why should I help you with this? Oh, sweetie. I can rip the spirit out of a flying bird. Imagine how easy I could tear yours out with this knife. Here. Yeah, you just gave me a bear trap that I can now use against you. Place this next to the bedroom door. Just get her to step on it. I'll take care of the rest. That sounds like an easy way to be killed. You'll be fine, sweetie. See you again soon. She heads down to the basement. You head upstairs. Alright. Can barely see down the hallway. Is this new? Kurt? No answer. This might be a great opportunity to set up the bear trap. What do you want to do? I'll make a quick little save here. Let's do nothing. It could injure someone unexpectedly. You hold on to it. Max, you scared the hell out of me. Didn't Baba Yaga hear Giselle earlier? She never steps in traps. Exactly! Like, that's just leading us to a bad end.
Why haven't you opened the box yet?
Trying to avoid the witch and these ghosts creeping around.
Unreal! Did you talk to Gisela about luring the witch into a trap yet?
No.
Unacceptable!
You're able to fly around the mansion, right? Why aren't you giving me intel on everyone?
I'm keeping an eye on Kurt.
And?
Kurt wasn't able to find the decrepit tome downstairs. I'd avoid mentioning it to him. Wouldn't want to end up like me.
I wasn't expecting a book to be effective against a witch. Do you have anything useful? Silver bullets, garlic?
You were the one supposed to find something!
I was busy profiling Kurt, Max. Would it even work? How exactly do you kill a witch? Burn her?
Burn her? You think fire could stop her? Somebody's been reading too much of the Maleficarium on Kurt's bookshelf. She has a foot in all of the elements. Not even direct lightning strike can kill her.
Sounds like an exaggeration, Max. How about sharing a weakness or two with me instead? Can she break out of metal restraints?
Take this. Then stop asking me questions.
Rusty key. Yeah? Okay. Thanks, Max.
Just kill that witch.
Max and Clover. One of them is hiding something. You head down to the foyer. At this point, it seems like it might be Max, because, I mean, we did what Clover asked before. Kurt, he painted over it. It was such a beautiful mural before. Maybe my screen is too dark for me to see, like, what mural that's being talked about. It's just pure black for me. Someone came down the stairs. You grip your knife and get ready for what's next. Oh! Okay, I see. You'll probably die of tetanus if you step in this. A vial full of green liquid. All that's left of Renata. It's really interesting that in previous times that we've checked the inventory, we don't have the stuff from the usual playthrough. But here we do for some reason. Excuse me. Been talking too long, my throat's getting too dry. Oh, holy shit! Wow, you're stronger than I thought. I'm going to enjoy this. Watch out for that knife. Witness a knife fight. Okay, is this gonna be the same as before? Yeah. So anime. It was so anime. That's awesome. What was this? Has the witch spoken to you? Yes. Yes. Did she mention anything about the oak tree? No. Thank you for letting me know. So Kurt will remember that. Kurt the Friendly. Go check on Gisela. If you see that witch, come back here immediately. Understood? Sure, Kurt. Leave the bedroom, making your way downstairs. Okay. Hi, Gisela. I'm surprised that you're doing this even when I'm not on your route. What? Put on my eye. She ran. Still has a knife. Yeah. Go upstairs and speak with Kurt and Gisela. Sorry to interrupt. Where's Gisela? And through a hole in the closet. Okay. So if we talk with Gisela again, we might be able to get her, like, a 5-heart ending or whatever the fuck. I'll be right back, Kurt. Because we're still accumulating hearts. Oh, right, that got her to leave the mansion. Never mind. Alright, enough of that. Enough of playing with sounds. Dimitri. Renata's dead. Gisela is gone. I need your help. So hungry. Dimitri, I just want to talk. Speak. Help me kill the witch. What? Do you mean that was the wrong answer? Help me kill Gisela? What? It happens either way? Alright, whatever. Nothing to stop Gisela from leaving. Be a death sentence. Baba Yaga. Drag this woman to hell. Now, you know what? I'm gonna go back. And I'm not gonna let Gisela leave, because this is just gonna lead us to the same ending. Going to find Dimitri. Sounds good. Help me kill the witch. Okay. You did nothing to stop Gisela from leaving. That'd be a death sentence. The greatest secret. Squandered it. Dimitri's dead. That's enough. What's that? Okay. Let's go with Kurt. I don't need to talk to them. What do you want to show me? There's a desk at the end of the hallway. Unlock it and to find something useful to deal with the witch. Okay. What a tidy desk. Great, it's not... Now we can't see it.
Found you.
Well, shit. Feel a knife press against your shoulder blades. Need you to open the box here. Can you start by moving the front picture? You can put down the knife. Absolutely not. Dimitri's crawling through the walls again. He's very hungry right now. Hopefully that motivates you to open it faster. Radio turns on. Which box? The wooden one. Why don't you open it yourself? Sweetie. Because my arthritis is acting up. Okay. There's a key in here? Stop sawing. Hurry up. Okay. Talk to the witch. You're having me steal from Kurt now? Quiet. How did you know it was locked? Kurt told me it was in the box. You spoke with Kurt eons ago. Kurt likes hiding things in boxes. Sure you didn't confuse this one with the hallway box? There's 9 boxes inside the mansion. I know what's in all of them. Why didn't you get Kurt to open this one? He's busy. Getting something ready for you. How did you and Kurt first meet? I found him breaking the rules. Rules? Yes, sweetie. The rules of nature. His methods are entirely artificial. Witches across the globe want him killed for this. Witches across the globe? Yes. They want to make sure the first lich is the last. I called it! I fucking called it! First lich. Feel her knife draw a little blood. Open the box. Okay. Just a few random buttons until the lock light flashes red. Do you know the combination? Feel the knife poke deeper into your back. No, hurry up. Look through the books. Top book is hollow. Button the red test tube. Yes. barrister said that he wants to create a Polish government here. I'm afraid that was a slip of the tongue. Without the participation of Poles, we can create no Polish government. They all say that I am a dictator, but I have enough democratic feeling not to set up a Polish government without Poles. It must be with the participation of Poles. He had the opportunity in Moscow to create a Polish government with Poles. Interesting. That has... Kurt hated that man. The note back in the drawer. Middle drawer in the back. Here's legible. Hope this letter finds you well. The business meeting went very well. Kurt's a delight, even if parts of his mansion are crumbling. Such incredible sights and wildlife. A wild duck and rabbit have followed us around the grounds. You and the children would love it. I'll be on the first ferry back near at the end of August. I can't wait to see all of you. All my love. The name is illegible. Letter back in the drawer. The drawer in the back right. There's no incomprehensible writing all over it. You can make out some of it. All my love, duck, rabbit, their faces change. Huh. The note back. Something in the back of the drawer. The blue test tube, yes. Blue test tube to your inventory. Talk to the witch. There's no hurry. How many witches exist? There's a hierarchy. The only ones to fear are near the top. They are at the top. A handful. Are you one of them? What do you think? Yes, right? She twists the knife deeper into your back. No more questions about witches. Let's open the box. You pour the 3 vials into the box holes, hearing the sizzling of the box mechanism. You open the box.
Thank you, sweetie. That's all I needed. Keep the box shut, turn around, and walk to Kurt.
Feel something strike the back of your head, sending you to the ground. This keeps happening to us. Oh, great. So we're back here. Nothing. A death sentence. Dimitri is dead. Renata is dead. I'll be gone soon enough. Is that... Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is the same as before. But we're probably gonna get a scene where... like we talked to Dimitri in the afterlife. Okay, crush the egg, Jack Skellington moment. Okay, my Dear Dream Studios. What the fuck? How did I get the Renata ending again? Okay, 2. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask Cabbage to just... Yes. Whew, had a weird look at this again.
Cabbage.
Okay. I want to know about Dimitri's ending. He's only one of the easiest to achieve in the game. Get out of 5 hearts to get more hearts with him instead of Renata. That's it. Okay. We'll stick with the Dreadweight stuff. Give me the items. And I'll save, and that'll be it for today, I think. Yeah, I am very disappointed that I wasn't able to get a different ending, but, oh well. It seems I just have too many hearts with Renata at the moment. I need to do Dimitri's route a couple times, I think. Which means more talk about American politics. Great, my favorite. Okay, well, let's quit the game and let's go to the just chatting screen. All right, well, this was definitely a good time. I will say, like, I'm not as scared of this game as I was of Cooking Companions. Probably because it's a little less on the fucked up faces, and there wasn't that random fourth wall break that made me terrified it was about to become, like, a Doki Doki literature club. But at the same time, like, the lore here is fascinating. Like, I'm really, really enjoying, like, the story and the characters and the plot as it's unraveling. Like, I will say, even though I was more scared of Cooking Companions, I like this game more. I think that this is just a straight upgrade to Cooking Companions at the moment. And it seems like there's a lot more content, too. Like, there are so many fucking endings. There are so many, like, different little paths you can take. You also played the demo before? Got used to the jump scares it throws at you a lot. Yeah, I think that's the other thing, too, is just that this game, like, relies a lot on jump scares. And I'm not super affected by those. I think it's because whenever I play a horror game, just because I've seen so many indie horror games in the past, that I just kind of, like, I just expect that there's gonna be jump scares, you know? So I'm just prepared for that as soon as I'm in, like, an indie horror game. Unless they have specifically, like, not done a jump scare before. But because the jump scares in this one are so frequent, like, they don't hit me as hard. If anything, I'm just kind of, like, admiring the animation. I think the animation of them is really nice. I love the penciled in look. It's so good. Honestly, props to the artist for this game. Or artists, I haven't checked the credits, and I don't remember what the credits were for Cooking Companions. But, like, seriously, good job. Good job. I like it. So, yeah, I mean, I don't really think I have much else to say outside of the... I mean, I did all the housekeeping stuff at the beginning of the stream, but, so in case anyone wasn't there for it, I'll just sum it up real quick. I'm going to be streaming every Wednesday, 6 p.m., until I get a new job, at which point I'm probably going to be switching to Sundays. It probably won't be every single Sunday, because, yeah, there are at least 5 different art styles. That was something that I noticed as well. But I do kind of like that. Like, it almost feels like, I don't know, because, like, it almost feels like, depending on the character's mood, the other characters look different. And also, it does kind of give, like, a nice difference between the supernatural parts of the game and, like, just talking with actual live people, even if they may be immortal cultists. But, yeah, anyways, back to the housekeeping stuff. So streams, 6 p.m. Wednesday. Once I'm working again, they'll be every Sunday, 6 p.m. Issue is that sometimes I stream with my good friend Valerie Valkyrie over on her channel. We're doing a playthrough of Great Ace Attorney. If you haven't seen it already, check it out right fucking now. Right fucking now. I don't care that it's 10:30 at night EST. Go check out the Great Ace Attorney VODs. They're a lot of fun. And a lot of, I would say, Val and I's best bits probably come from that stream. Like, that series of streams. It's a ton of fun. So yeah. Meanwhile, as for Twitter, I'm gonna be, like, creating a Blue Sky account relatively soon. It'll be pretty much the same as what I'm doing over on Twitter. And I will still be posting, like, going live announcements. But it probably will just be, like, hey, going live, and then in the reply, it'll be like, here's the link, and then I'll put a fucking meme, because I always do. So, like, if you want to see me actually talk about stuff, if you want to see, like, my dumb little shit posts about my life, if you want to see pictures of my cat, that's all gonna be on Blue Sky from now on, just because I fucking hate being on Twitter now. Boy, every time I go on Twitter, I feel like I lose a day's worth of lifespan. And that's me trying to, like, avoid rage bait and politics and just all this shit, like, trying to avoid the stuff that people get real pissed off about on Twitter. Just for my own fucking sanity. And it's like, I feel like I can't even do that at this point, so it's like, nah, fuck it. I don't care. We learned so much about horses on those streams. Oh, we sure did. We learned that they can be lawyers. We learned that their legs are fingers and their hooves are fingernails. I think we learned that then. Yeah, we learn all kinds of stuff on Great Ace Attorney. If you want to learn about the wine-tasting freak, you're going to have to watch those VODs. They're fun, though. Highly recommend. We have like 20 of them. We started that stream series in like 2021 or 2022. Life gets so busy, we still aren't done. We're not done the first game. That's the thing. We're not done the first half of Great Ace Attorney. Someday. By the time we're 30, the game will be done. Although, that's probably going to happen because I have a secret little surprise that's going to happen after the first game of Great Ace Attorney is done. Although I feel like that's probably not a surprise. We probably talked about that in the Great Ace Attorney streams. So check them out, check them out, check them out. This is the most shameless plugging I've ever done in my life. Go check them out. Do it. If I had the gun hand ready, there have been 3 times this stream that I've wanted to use the gun hand. Hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened yet. Like, or at least I haven't been able to do it, sorry. My brain is getting scrambled. It's late. I've been talking for 4.5 hours. I think it's time I shut the fuck up. At least for now. Because next week, 6 p.m., we're coming back to this game. Because I'm invested. I want to see how things go. I think I got a good amount of the death endings. I am a little disappointed that the only thing the well seems to do is give you another death ending. But I mean, hey, you know what? It's extra content. It's an extra ending that I got, so I'm fine with that. So, let's get into the typical end of stream stuff. If you're new around here, you like what you saw, you want to subscribe, you know, maybe you stumbled on this on a whim, feel free to subscribe because I play a lot of visual novels. I want to play a lot more horror games, because I really like them. And especially, I want to start streaming, like, less, like, well-known things, you know, like indie games that maybe have, like, or indie VNs even, that have, like, no coverage anywhere. That would be great. I'd love to kind of bring those to a wider audience. And also, for now, you can follow me on Twitter. Eventually, it'll be Blue Sky. Whenever I do make a Blue Sky, by the way, that will also be linked on Twitter. So, just putting it out there. Like, if you don't have a Blue Sky account, you're still going to be able to get announcements on Twitter. I just want to limit how much time I use that fucking site. Like, I already don't have notifications turned on Twitter. So if you if you leave a reply on one of my tweets and I don't see it, like, that's why. It's because I turned off notifications on Twitter because it was giving me like 2 or 3 notifications a day from people that I don't even follow about stuff that I don't care about. And it pissed me off enough that I'm not turning it back on. I'm never turning notifications back on for Twitter. So I basically have to be on the website to see that you've replied. And I'm on that website basically just to post about when the streams are live. So Blue Sky will be the best place to find me eventually. That will probably be made before the next stream. I don't know what specific day. But either way, let's see. Do I have anything else I have to talk about? Is there anything else I normally talk about at the end of the stream? It's been so fucking long, I don't remember. Alright, well, that's all I could think of off the top of my head. If I do remember something, I'll bring it up next week, or post it on Twitter while that's still around. I mean, it's gonna be around. Why did I word it like that? Anyways, it's late. I'm going to bed. Maybe not to bed, maybe just to play Minecraft. Who fucking knows? Anyways, so, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye! Fuck, my mic is still on.